Good evening, good evening. Loose. Sure are we. Hello, good sir. Good. Just a wee chit chat. I fell asleep watching your last night news. I mean, I'll talk to you as a couple. Kind of. How are we both? What's happening? What is going on? And this is the reason why I was late tonight. We've got a new haircut. Dying for a new haircut for ages. Good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. As per, I sat about until the last minute until I actually got asked for anything. I went to get my cargo and I was walked by my mum. I was like, oh yeah, I get a haircut? And then I was like, okay, right, well, if that's the case, I won't be too late for the night. So, well, late, but yeah, we're flying Linate in Milan. We flew here before. That's the first place me and Asbo flew together. Well, it was Linate down to Corfu, and I've been here a few times. We flew the Neos 737 Max over the islands. So I do like this airport. I do like to get my own pens at some point, but I'm quite happy with this one. It's a nice little cozy, place. So we've got the Emporio Mane in the background. That's one of the reasons why I do like it. If it's quick to click on, please click on. Why won't you click on? Oh yeah, because we're on a truck sim last night, that's why. I tell you, last night flew by that quick. Right, well, we're here. I should have done this beforehand, but that's better. Mods, overlays. I don't know why that's not working. I'll need to just double check that that's bound. My bloody flight stats never going. Right, let's get a show on the road, shall we? TTE, is this the right one? I don't know if it's the right veggie actually. That is DTE is the right veggie. There we go. Right, first things first, I suppose. Okay, random lag. Oh, he's sexy. I mean, I don't always suit hairdos, but my spiky hair's always been a staple point over the years. So at least if I do hit a midlife crisis, I can say, well, this has always been a thing. Why am I typing autopilot into the bloody search bar? Yeah, well, it's like, I don't know, like, I always say in life, everybody has their default look. This is like always been my default look. Also minus the fact that I don't have blonde tips in anymore. I'll get a hydrate in a wee sec, Lewis. Well, just remind me before we get too far in this. Well, looks like we have this place to ourselves today. What is the information today? It's Hotel QNH 1006 and runway 35. Yeah, I always kind of thought that myself. To be fair, it's different in the sense that you never really see that anywhere. Usually it's just like, you know, fancy up-to-date jet bridges. I've always liked this hangar. And one thing I do like about this is it runs all along the river. You can sort of just see it on the top. And then I think I think on the default one, I'm not too sure, but I think maybe in the default one it's like there's a bit of river here, but I don't think it's on this scenery. Or it could be on the other side, I can't remember, but if you look at the geography around this place, it's pretty cool. When I first flew it, I was like, yes. Yak 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 yourself. Never shut you up. So yeah, that's where we're at. Alright. Yeah. Anybody else find that kind of weird with the beat of the music? Enjoying the conversation, Mr. Yeah, see, you're not the only one here. You don't like it, Mr. Moderator. You know where the mute button is. Why is it not connecting to the most likely if it's loading in very slowly or attachments? Like, well, normally it's fine, so why are you struggling to do it now? Otherwise I just don't even want it without it. As I say to anybody, it could be worse. You could be sitting not saying anything to anybody and not acknowledging any of these. So come on. For some weird reason this isn't connecting. Like it should, it normally does. Oh yeah, actually that's something I need to do with it. Well, I guess we're going to go without all FPS. What if I get to do this? I'm going to just quickly add a new command in. So how's you, Asbo? What's up, mate? How are we today, mate? Besides being very, very rude. How are you? Why is every single body? There we are. Activate commands. You okay? That's good to hear, mate. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. As you can guess, I've got a wee haircut, so I'm feeling pretty fresh right now. I literally had it before I started. Well, let's get connected. Who's 17? What's the damn call sign? I literally forgot my call sign. Yeah, I just sat and chilled in Ash's stream for a little bit today, just chilled out for the most part. I haven't really done anything today myself, but 1761. 1761. That's a really good that's something I'm going to actually do in the future. Actually, just write down a call sign. Right, external power, batteries are on. Sim sounds. Is this Peter Wright? Who? I think I get the reference, but that footballer. Yeah, put in Zulu just for the sake of it. Alright, first things first for quest. If I went and done it again, that's it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Itaro 1761 or the cell egg. I don't know why. I think that's correct. We might actually see the Monza race course actually. Are we there yet? Ah, can't wait.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours.
Do I look like I'm flying Ryanair?
Welcoming you on board again soon.
Look, save that for a week on Friday, man. What's my I'm pretty sure it says. Well, a week on a week on Monday I'm going abroad. So a week on Friday I'm doing the holiday flight. It's been decided, and that's got to be a Ryanair flight. I just need to listen out for that in case that is wrong. It's the first time taking an Italian clearance. Is it ILS Zulu over in Sofia? Bear in mind, every time I've meant to do a holiday flight, it is never actually like really worked out. Ah, right, I can just do what the heck we want in. And there was a centre on over there earlier on, but I've knocked it off. I'm just checking my head arrival real quick. Yeah, right, so we'll do ILS Zulu. Oh. Zulu. Zulu 27. And this 3 kilo. And the transition. Insert. There's an initial climate here. No initial climb. I'll probably do like 4,000 just to begin with, just so that we're not hard banking. If he does give us anything. Okay, why didn't you pause? Oh yeah, actually I forgot to start loading. Shit. Bear in mind, I generated this flight like an hour and a half ago. Yes, exploding.
Refueling truck is on its way.
You come with us in suitcase. Oh no, that's me and Ash has agreed that he's got to be in my backpack. You know, flexible as anything. I've just pre-warned him about, you know, that I do tend to, like, you know, kick my legs back, you know, whenever I'm walking. You can't, the suitcase is full. Oh, shut it, you. Now the bad thing is I can't insult Buddy Asbo in this next comment without insulting Ash, and I don't want to insult Ash. So I'm backed into the corner. Once we start loading the
fuel truck is in position.
The cattle, then we'll call
Please
it clearance.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
121,800. On the bright side, at least we're still waiting on this anyways. Oh yeah, it's a QNH 1008 1006. See, you know, put a conflict of interest with the two being moderators, and one been nice to me and one been cheeky. So I don't, without insulting one, I can't insult all. 1, 2, 3. What the hell you? What are you talking? What are you on? What are you on? I mean, that'd be one heck of a bloody QDH. I mean, at that point, you'd be parked up on the top of Mount Everest, would you not be?
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Do you guys prefer this a bit further back, or do you want maybe a bit more zoomed in? You know what? Your opinions don't matter. We'll go with this one. See a bit freckle on my face. In fact, asking myself if that Pepsi Max was good or not. I don't think it is. Oh. Get me. You stop all the wanking, you won't drop your phone. And yes, I went there. Is that the Santa Claus substitute now as well? Just need to literally wait for us to actually be sorted. I could have just done instant, but you know, realism. Fee variable. Nothing about initial claims. I'm assuming he's got to give us the initial. yeah, Pornhub, aka also brand to 88's Twitch channel. No comment, Asbo. No comment. Mention Pornhub once in the butt the butt cheek emote comes out. I wonder why. Can you guys go faster, please? It would be much appreciated. Right, question number 1 is my actual flight plan through, because I don't want to get it. Yeah, it is. I swear if I call up to bloody Linate ground here, it's, and he says that my flight plan's not in, I've got to like flip this desk. You know, it was like twice over the weekend that I forgot to pre-file. That's a charger for nudes, so I'm stuck with the stream instead. I know, but all the hot stuff's it's hidden behind a paywall. You know, like peri peri sauce. Only ketchup on the side of the paywall. Well, I say with February E's that is wrong. It's not wrong, but it's not what he'll have.
Boarding requested.
Boarding requested. Alright, let's here's my damn pen. Right, well, wish me luck. One two one 800, just to double check that. That's Linate ground, ITA 1761, stand free. Information India on board, I can pick up IFR to Sofia.
Passengers boarding starting.
Interesting. Well, on the bright side, guys, I didn't make a complete arse myself, because I had the wrong control to my push to talk. I forgot to switch to bloody my yoke last night, so yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, dude. Linate ground, ITA 1761, stand free. Information in India on board. Look up IFR to Sofia. Third time's a charm. Linate ground, ITA 1761, stand free. Information India on board. Look up IFR to Sofia.
Taro 1761, Linate ground, good afternoon, information India is correct. Confirm your routes ready for push and start.
I've not been given clearance ground.
Taro 1761, roger, clear destination Sofia, Absem 6 Alpha, log D7 Alpha, 5000, squawk 0457.
Clear to Sofia on Absent 6 Alpha, the log 6 Alpha transition, 5000, squawk 0457, and ITA 1761.
Taro 1761, log D7 Alpha, transition, initial climb 5000.
Log is 7 Alpha transition and initial 5000 Itaro 1761.
Taro 1761, read back correct, call me back for push and start.
Well caught, Itaro 1761. There's always something chat. Oh my god, I can't believe that bloody... That was 3 times. It wasn't even like... That was fine. I'm fine with the... with all that shit, but like the... Yeah. I'm an idiot. Absolute freaking idiot. Right, so that is 3-5. Just double checking my... Double check the information. Information. Ugh. There's something about a good old fashioned Pepsi Max is just nice. Well, lads. Oh, I guess me doing that said just closed it, right? Just, you know, for immersion, we'll turn to this side. Yeah, I did say, what's the transition again? Log day. Right, so that's what it's called. I did say, I think maybe it was just a slight misunderstanding, I think.
Ciao, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Got it thinking it's got to be an east or west.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
Right, once it's attached, then I'll do it.
Unlocking the gear.
Oh, I've got wires go up my feet. This has got to be interesting. Yeah, I did a Montpellier up to Bristol in a Tom jet, so I forgot that I forgot to switch the damn things around. I wish you got like, you know, the way beyond is that you've got two, so like no matter what your controls are on it. Linate ground, ITA 1761, request push and start.
Taro 1761, push and start approved facing east, QNH 1006.
Push and start approved, face east, QNH 1006, ITA 1761. East is to my right, isn't it?
Release parking brakes. Easy. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
I'm recently giving this guy a little bit of ATC. It's really quiet in this airport. Like nothing compared to the Faro and Buddy Barcelona on the last one, so. Like we did have a Sofia control on for a while there, and I was prepping for potentially flying into that. I don't know if it's changed or not, but last I checked they'd went offline. I would expect Bravo Tango for Tango 1. Oh yeah, shit, bloody fuel pumps. That'd be a start. Always forget these. Oh.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking the gear. Tow track disconnected. Bypass fuel removed.
Linate ground, Linate ground at Bravo 1761, request taxi.
Taro 1761, taxi Charlie, Bravo Tango, holding point Tango 135.
Taxi Charlie, Bravo Tango, sorry, can we put your estimate start?
Taro 1761, Charlie, Bravo Tango, holding point Tango 1, runway 35.
Charlie, Bravo, Tango for holding point Tango 1, runway 35, ITA 1761. Right, just put Charlie in, that's what it was. Put it through my box, they said it initially quite quick there. So what are we doing, chat? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening? Come on, tell me. Bit long fault to this little flight, to be honest with you. Like 2 hours, about a 2 hour block time, I think. But yeah, no, it was was sitting and get myself prepped for it, and I was like, right, I need to go over to the shop, get some juice and whatnot. So yeah, on the way past, and I was like to my mum, I was like, you can maybe a haircut. And then just me being the weirdo that I was like, you know what, I'll air dry the hair after I washed it. Oh, so that was a delay, I think, as well. I was like, you know what, at least me doing it that way, it gives me a good 15-20 minutes to actually prepare the stream. And then plus as well, I downloaded the freeware Sofia. There's nothing there. How much you've been in that one? I know default airports that have more detail in that thing. But then again, like Sofia, there's not a lot in it, but whoa, why is that struggle to turn sometimes? No, this guy might stay on. Be on when I get back. We'll see. I don't know what time of day it is in the sim. It's nearly done final. It's nearly done final, so we'll just
Terra 16, correction 1761, tower offline, monitoring com 122.8.
wait, 122.8, thanks for ATC, have a good one. Yeah, Tyro 1761. Over to the dark side. At least we got a clearance done tonight, that's the main thing. In all fairness, I thought that like tower was coming on or something like that, the way when he mentioned tower, I was like, oh, I'm getting a tower. Still can't believe my body like fumbled with the body pushed the top there. I mean, at least I got good practice in calling in, I suppose. Called in 3 times without a single response. Okay, let's not do it on the ground frequency, shall we? And I also forgot the weights. And I have my V-speeds idle. Lovely. Linate traffic. ITA 1761 is lining up departing on the Absent 6 Alpha. Departure runway 35. Linate traffic. Let's go. funny feeling that I may have put this on like one of the fly-by-wire settings, which is, I don't see how, but I mean, it's still turning. I don't think there's a tiller on those profiles, so I don't know what the heck's happens. And we're off. This means alive. At least I remembered a bit on my weights and V speeds. I don't know why I sometimes forget, but I think it's that easy. I just forget. I forget with the Phoenix. V1, rotate. Pause a rate, give up. I know he says 5,000, but I'm not controlled anymore by him. I don't know if we fly over it on this departure, but we're definitely somewhat close to the Monza race circuit. Let's go! I think I've seen it once on one of the rivals, I think. Back to cross climb. There's the Alps. That's Milan right there. So yeah, our routing's taking us down a tad bit south to there's a wee bit of terrain on the approach. So that transition is going to be the where we're at. Yeah, it should be quiet. Famous last words. What's the transition here? 6,000? What time of day is on? Yeah, it's not too far off of real time. We'll do morning. You all know that that I'm not a fan of nighttime flying anyway, so it flaps up. Disarm the spoilers, get a bit of speed behind us. And oh shit. Where the hell did you come from? You can't just sneak up on a bro like that. Jeez. Looked at my D and I literally thought...
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Right. Why is Epidemic not at the forefront? Right. Right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Chilling. So Asbo, what's happening? What you up to, bro? Speak to me, guys. What's going on? See, I originally picked this because there was a little bit of control, or at least an arrival, but I was kind of like, it was like, they might stay on, they might not stay on. It's a big sector. My cam is zoomed in. I pressed the wrong button. I think the Logitech thing's F not with it. It's like you try and give the audience what they want, you know, like morale, and it is like literally like not at all doing anything. Mr. Puss, how are we? How is you tonight? In bed watching air crash investigations. I mean, I don't know about you, but you know, cheeky bugger. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust this a touch. It doesn't matter, I'll do this. I don't really see much of a help. I don't know, I need to do some more testing with it. Because bear in mind that I turned auto FPS on going back to Pharaoh, and as you know, Pharaoh's not heavy on scenery and stuff, so I got a smooth landing, but I was like, I don't know if that's a fair assessment. So I think like during the week I'll take the Phoenix out and I'll go to Stansted or something. But I need to fly into an airport to see it, so. But it's done on. I've literally done it on the CFM and the IAE anyways. So, and this airport's a new airport in my files. So, I don't know if it's going to be buggy or if it's not. So it's like one of those things. I just need I need to do a little bit of testing with it. I've just been flying. Because bear in mind, I got a big freeze going into Barcelona, and Barcelona is quite heavy, but it wasn't like on touchdown. It was like the same as the last time we flew Barcelona. It was like over the kind of industrial area, just before we hit the two falls. Wasn't as long as the last time, but yeah, well, still got a wee bit more of some more testing to kind of do with it. And plus as well, I've been flying the A300 quite a lot, so quite hard to kind of like see that. But anyway, Mr. Puss, how's you, my dude? Great to see you as always. I don't know why the scenery's kind of, or the photogrammetry's been kind of weird. Because auto FPS ain't on. I don't know. This like always amazes me, like of like some of the inconsistencies that can happen with it. Because like everybody that flies here knows that you could be doing like testing, and like it does what you expect one minute, and then it does what you don't expect the next. And then like the to make it true sort of thing comes in, and it's like, wait, I need to do the same flight twice just to like get a consistent baseline. I don't know why it's popping in and that. Let's see, all FPS is not on, so. Oh, you're having massive headaches? Oh, dude, man, that's nothing worse. It's nothing worse. I was having like some migraines over the warm weather days. Just I knew it was just like heat exhaustion, so I was like, I'll take a paracetamol and a gallon of water, and it should cure it. So it wasn't too bad, but I can't. It's like, yeah, it's not working at all, is it? Yeah, it's nothing worse than sore heads, because it impairs your kind of thinking process. Too much banana. I think we can release the hounds, shall we, lads? Just been chilling out on the external view. if you want to do the modes, you can do the modes. Kind of bored. Yeah, I thought it was 380 that pre-file for, but I could be wrong. Let's check the pre-file. Yeah, it's 360. That's fine. In fact, what if that's the case? If that's the case, then what was my... Ah, it does say 360. I don't know why, but I seen 360 on my OFP and I was like... Is that right? That's to our usual. Let's zoom us out until we see top of descent. Right, I do hope you'll be better, mate. A little, as I said, some aspirin or passimo, whatever word for it is. That cold towel over your head, and sit and just like lie down. Turn the lights off. A lot of water as well. As I say, dehydration can be somewhat part of it as well. I did say that to some of the people in work, in the work. I was like, sore heads are bad. I'm not disputing that, you know, they're bad. But a sore throat where you can't talk or eat or anything is the worst, because then you run down the dehydration path, the hunger path, and then the fact that you can't really communicate how sore you are and stuff. It's not nice. You get the feel. Maybe the vape. That puss walk around like that. Hey, everybody. Dead low grunty voice. Yeah, well, plus as well, vaping does dehydrate you as well. So yeah, it could just be the same thing. It's like I find myself late at night if I'm sitting having like my last few vapes before I go to my bed. I'm sitting with my water and I feel like I'm drinking more water at that time, because it's like I'm not doing anything else. I'm like maybe doing, you know, checking like Twitch stuff or watching the last bits of a stream, and I'm just kind of like vaping and then I'm like, oh wait, start drinking. I'm in. Yeah. It's the same when it was the same when smoking as well. It was like you always got mega dehydrated. And it's always I think that's probably why we all like I mean, I don't anymore, but like I think that's why a lot of folk like to smoke when they're drinking as well. One for the social aspect, and you know. I forgot my train of thought, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't vape, kids. That's the unfortunately there's so many vaping or just like the disposables that they look so appealing to kids, and it's and the amount of nicotine that's in the disposables is crazy. Like folk don't realise how much nicotine's in those things. It's like, oh, I'm only having a couple of draws here and there, aye, but you're also like taking in like 20 odd milligrams of body nicotine up there, puff. Even I felt it, and I'm an ex-smoker, I mean. Yeah, don't drink and drive, kids. Spiff and fly. I say that wrong. It's maybe spliff and fly, not spliff and fly. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. That's better. I had a mate with a poster of that in his room. At the time I didn't really kind of get it. I was like, you could maybe say naive before I started smoking or anything. Shit. Why am I, of course? Okay, that's not the course that's on. Yeah, according to Navigraph, Lodgate is a little bit further east, but at least we're turning east now. No, west. Now we're turning east. It's a slight panic moment for myself here. There's a chance as well, mate, of I forgot to put in the log day transition, but same point is right there, so I don't know how. You never know. You never know. Vicinity of Venice somewhere. Ah, it's way on the coast up here somewhere. In fact, that's a missed opportunity as well. In fact, should have done Venice. I don't think we've flew Venice on stream from as far to my knowledge. Ooh. So yeah, that's got a freeway on Montpellier as well. If I'd have known that when I actually flew it on stream, was it last year? No, is it last year? I can't remember. Probably was last year. If I'd have known that, they've already downloaded that thing. Yeah, no, it was Mr. Puss. Just flying on down to Sofia. Went down to fly down here for ages, guys. Ask Aswell. Been talking about non-stop. He's going to Charles de Gaulle. That's all about seeing planes in the sky, because you can go, oh, he's going such a place. He's quite high enough, 38,000. There's Venice here. That's the airport there. That's Tmie Islands. So I'm thinking maybe like at some point over the next weekend we'll do some cargo runs. What you say? We'll just chill offline because it's an A300. I'm getting better with it. I don't think I'll be quite as stuck on stand as what was the last time I tried that aircraft. I think we do like DHL. We start out at East Midlands. Oh, I had a route in mind too. We could do like East Midlands down to either Lyon or Toulouse or potentially like Bordeaux or something. Or Madrid. Madrid was another option. And then we'll do the second leg up to Cologne. I can fly Cologne back to East Midlands off stream. If it's short flights then I probably would bring it back home on stream, but I think two flights for a 6-hour stream is a nice little window. I really am enjoying the A300s. It's like different. I love the A320s, like the Phoenixes and all that stuff, but just something a little bit different is always nice. Break up. Oh. I'm definitely I'm getting what that guy said a little while back when I was talking to you. I don't know what the guy's name. I don't know if you follow me or not, but we'll talk about VATSIM before I got like fully into VATSIM. He's like, as a Scot going down to Spain or Italy or anywhere else, it's like a mutual understanding that you both don't understand each other. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I'll be fair, I kind of feel like my call-in and my feedbacks were quite clear. At least I think anyways. Oh yeah, and I figured out the fleet system for the VTC as well. So that's like what, 4 days I've been assigned a truck. Or 5 of us, I think. 4, 5. I've just assigned us what I kind of think we're going to be running soon. Because the way it works, it only gains miles if you're in the truck that the VTC's assigned you to. And as well, you can also be assigned to like multiple trucks as well, so maybe down the road that'll be a thing. The next thing is like restructuring. You can think of other little small perks that we can do. Also, like, you know, I'll speak to Asbo about it. See what the bigger, I think the bigger decisions, I'd rather have the discussion. I've always liked that is it ITA Airways? I've always liked this one. Kind of suits it, the kind of blue fuselage with the chrome wings. Don't know what to make of it when I first seen it. I was like, eh. I was going to do like the was it Aero Italia 737 but I was like, nah. I've kind of got the file downloaded. I just need to get it onto the PMDG center so I can then potentially use it in the future. It was definitely weird being in the NG actually. It felt like being back at home, but at the same point it was like, this is kind of weird. I haven't flown in a while. So So yeah, I've got like I say a full weekend coming up, and then I'm off from a week on Friday. And as I said, we'll do the holiday flight on the Friday, then we might do some just chill out trucking on that Saturday, and then that'll be me for like just over a week. Then I'll come back, maybe 1 or 2 extra streams during the second week that I'm off. So can I see what's happening with that? I think they're flying me over split, I think. Or puller radars on. They'll fly me way over it. Also as well, with us going to Sofia, not that I'm too fussed on doing the whole kind of like world thing, but I want to try and get as much as I possibly can. I want to try and at least complete Europe. So it's been Bulgaria, and then it's just like Serbia, Bosnia, Macedonia, Albania, basically that whole kind of part. And I think we don't have Slovakia. You know, so like going further east, that's the I'll probably do those ones off stream. So this is what the ILS Zulu so 3,600 is the our target, I suppose. Now, I've got a well anyways, but let's just stay ahead of the game. Oh yeah, I know what to do this on. I think that's why I've been flying a wee bit neither slow. That the 57.9, 31.9. $37, 31.9. So 57.9. Alright, so full ankles, low brakes. Performance. That was 0.09 if I remember right. 33 degrees. It's quite warm, especially for the time of night. 350 at 3. I'll double check that before we as we're descending. 1,945. So I wonder if there's an event over here. I know Vectors is on up in Copenhagen. Luxembourg is on. Turnaround Budapest is on. So it could be because of that, maybe. To be fair though, Budapest was like an option for tonight, but I'm kind of glad that it's not happened. Ugh. I've been dying for a haircut for like the past like 2 weeks. I think like between the heat, the sporadic heat we've been kind of getting, like between that and just I don't know, my grey's coming in or something. Laugh track, fuck it. Between that and like nah, short hair, get my spikes back on. If I'm going grey, then at the very least I want to be I want the style at least stay intact. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. I wouldn't say a fumble, but I called in once, and I was like, okay. Called in twice. Realised that my push to talk wasn't assigned to the stick. And then I pressed the button for it, and I didn't apply the change, but I did a clearance in between it. And I'm like, oh my god. Let's also move over here. How's your evening going, Lewis? Ooh, I've got a friend coming in. Where are you heading to? Menorca. A3 ferry. I actually did see like where I'm guessing we all know where Palmanova is in Mallorca, right? It's like right in the flight plan for this flight path for this the southern end of the runway. It's like literally like I was sitting like just looking at all these planes coming in. I'm like, that's a Condor. That's such and such. My mum's like, how the fuck do you know this? I was like, well, one the light's shining on the fuselage and I can see it, and it's like, you know, it's not like directly above us like it is here. And then I think was it one of them? I think was generally like, was it I checked on a flight radar actually? As it passed by, I was like, I wonder what kind of plane that is. It's awfully big. And it was like, yeah, that was an A330. Ordered dinner, and it came with the wrong pizza, so waiting for the actual pizza now to be delivered. Do you know I sat for an hour and a half waiting for a cheeseburger to show up? It's like, I kind of feel like my mum gets a wee bit hangry, right, just between us. But I think I've developed that kind of streak. You guys probably know, whenever I get too hungry and I start road raging on ATS, or maybe like tell them holding my water a little bit more with comments. Like come near the end of the stream, no matter what it is that I'm doing, or if I'm hungry and playing Apex, I get tilted very easily. Well, this particular occasion, I was that hangry before it was it. So long story short, right, once in a blue moon on a Saturday, we can get away with on back shift ordering stuff into the shop for a late tea, right? So I've did it once through Just Eat, and it was fine. A few months later, did an order. I was actually streaming when it happened, and I forgot to change the address, and it went to the work. Thankfully, the guy was like brand new, so I haven't got any. Actually, give the guy a really good review. I was like, it was brand new about it. It would have been so easy for him to be peed off with the situation. But I was like, I'm really sorry, mate. He's like, you're alright, mate. Handed it over. I was like, alright, cool. I'll give you a little review on Just Eat. Anyways, ordered the cheeseburger. I thought it was coming from a particular place locally, and then I was like, okay, right, cool. Ordered it. It says 45 minutes. I'm like, that's pretty acceptable. By the time they do their orders, by the time it goes through, it gets made, and by the time they do they deliver my order, and amongst all the other orders, that's a fair enough time for a Friday night or Saturday night, I think it was. And yeah, but an hour and a half went by and it's still nothing. And it came up on the app that it was delivered. But when I actually looked at the GPS on the app, the GPS, it's like I definitely changed the address to my home address. But the GPS was going to my work, and I'm like, I'm kind of like staring at it. I'm going, should I phone up and say, by the way, the GPS on the Just Eat app saying you know, it's going to where I work, but it's actually the address is not that address. But I was like, you know what, I'll pray that they read the address and they actually, you know, put it in their GPS. Well, came up, it's been delivered. I'm like, no, it's not. If it was delivered, I'd be sitting here eating it. So, but I give it another 10 minutes, and I was like, right, nah, you know what? And I was like, I've just got to my local one that I know. I'll just drive up. So I put my jacket on. I went to my dad. I was like, mate, do you want a curry? Because I'm starving. I can't not wait any longer. He's like, I'll just have a curry. No worries. Literally, I went to walk upstairs to put my shoes on, and the door opened. I felt so bad for my dad. He's like, so I'm not getting a curry? And I was like, if you give me 5 minutes, I can go and get it, man. But he never responded. So yeah, that was so bad, man. See, it's like you have to conjure it up. Sometimes you just need to put the word out into the universe. But yeah, that's my long-winded late delivery story. I felt bad because the lassie did look a wee bit flustered that delivered it, but I was like, a wee bit too late. I've already put the 1-star review in. But it is what it is. If I do deliver from the same place again in a prompt, I'll make sure to do a 5-star review just to, like, you know, even out my karma a little bit. Not great believing in karma, but sometimes you know, sometimes it happens. Got some southbounds to our east a little bit. Must be out of a thing. Here's a Mozart. That's one of yours. Didn't even realise, mate. On the it's pretty cool. Is it meant to be like just like a dog smiling or something? It's pretty cool. One time a friend ordered. I just realised as well, guys, we started talking about food. Damn it. Ordered from a dessert place and it didn't turn up until like 2 hours later because it turned out the first driver got into a car accident. I mean, that you can understand. I mean, like if I ever got that, I'd be like, okay, right, one, how much you bullshit me, and two, okay, right, you know, I can accept it if it's true. I mean, I'd have been like that. That's not that. If I was him, I'd have been, well, that's a lot of baloney because my dessert is still intact. It was all in like kind of pieces of black, right? Fine, fair enough. To be fair, my old driving instructor was actually, I mean, I'm sure that driving instructors get into like accidents all the time, but mine was actually in a head-on collision. Like this was years and years ago, and I was in my first stint of doing driving lessons. I like jumped into this brand new Peugeot 206, and I'm like, it just felt new. Like, not an experienced driver at the time, still not an experienced driver, but I've got more experience than what I did back then. And I'm like, listen to the car. They went, aye. I was like, I was in a head-on collision, and I'm like, seriously? He's like, aye, no, it wasn't the student's fault. It's an older gent not paying attention, and he was on the wrong side of the road. He turned into the main part of this road off this junction, and he was gone up at like full speed on the complete opposite end. He's telling me he had like a big bruise mark from the seatbelt, and he's like, I seen it coming, and I was savvy enough to put my legs up. Otherwise, I'd have broke my legs. And I'm like, geez, oh man, it was like, at the time I just felt bad for the student. I was like, I even said that to him in the car. I was like, geez, oh, your student must have been fairly shaken up. I was like, that says something you don't want to have in your lessons. And he's like, oh no, I can assure them that it was definitely not their fault, nothing for them to worry about. But I did say to him, I was like, if you do want to stop taking lessons for a few weeks, and you could probably shaken up, just you know, maybe it might be the best idea. But I don't know if that said person ever got back to it. Yeah, I can just imagine, buddy, driving lesson, head on collision. Yeah, I've not got many delivery stories. Most of the time it's quite prompt. I think because most of the ones that I go to, I've went to in person, and then the drivers have sort of got to know my face from being in the shop and come to the door, so you kind of know to be properly with the delivery and not spit my food. I hope. I would say balls. I would probably just say a lot of patience, and you have to have a lot of faith in your own ability to judge how much someone's getting on, I think. Like, fair enough, right? If someone is shaky or a brand new driver or whatever, then yeah, you want to be kind of on it with the, you know, putting the dual brake on and getting ready to swerve and stuff like that. But it's a lot of faith, even like if it's like, you know, say in between, like, you know, this person's kind of getting it, I feel like I can relax a bit more. It's like I'd still be a wee bit on edge until I knew they were test ready, and I was like, okay, right, I've done my job. Because even my driving instructor said that. He's like, you know, it's like I kind of stopped and I was waiting on some criticism, as you kind of do with driving lessons. I think it was like once or twice I stopped at the house and I was like, is there anything is there anything that I did wrong on the one down there or anything? Then he's like, well, did you think you did anything wrong? I was like, no, not that I could really think of. Like, I think my problem is I was still a wee bit hesitant. But he says that's just something that will go eventually. But it's like, yeah, you probably noticed I didn't. I was literally, it wasn't being rude, but I think he was trying to do all the bookings, and he knew that I was test ready, and we were in amongst doing mock tests and stuff. So I think he's like, okay, this guy's got the he knows how to drive. I'll keep, you know, I think I could see his eyes flickering up once in a blue moon, just to make sure that meet situations were done right and stuff. So. But yeah, getting to that point must be good to know that you can relax a little bit. But I think there's got to be a lot of trust within yourself doing that type of job. Especially taking out, like, don't take this wrong, Whalers. I know yourself's quite young, but like taking out someone that's like 17, 18, and doesn't have a clue about what the pedals are or the concept of the gears and stuff like that, like brand spanking new driver. That would take a lot, I think. I think even like what do you call it, like pilot instructors, they've got a lot of balls, even more so than the car drivers. It's literally from the get-go, they're literally giving you access to that plane. Whereas, like, I know driving instructors that they won't give control to the student until like 1 or 2 lessons after. But I do know of some, I'm talking like YouTube guys and whatnot. It's like they literally, like, you know, it's like you want to be there to learn, so from the very first practical lesson, you're in the cockpit, you do the first takeoff. That takes a lot of guts, I mean. Especially like to do a first landing as well. I mean. Right, before I set up a drop hits, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. There's no ATC into Sofia, so at least so far anyways. We do have a gaggle right in front of us, heading southbound, but one guy going to Corfu and two guys going to the same place, but not in the same group, because one's flew out of Manchester, and one's flew out of Dusseldorf, so we'll cross over there, but I'll be a beat. In the back. Can't remember what the heck I've seen before. Yeah, the plan is for the holiday flight. I want to do it on VATSIM. I think I'll need to start a bit earlier. I'll need to try and be prompt with it, I think. Like 2.5 hours. Like doing like the maths on it, 2.5 hours a piece. That's 5 hours. And then like say if we're sharp, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes for the setup and the turnaround. It's close to 6 hours. I may have to expect, depending on how busy Edinburgh is, I'm going to assume Edinburgh's going to be on. I don't expect Malaga to be on. So probably the turnaround will be quicker than the actual departure out of Edinburgh, but I could be wrong, anything can happen. Malaga ground could come on. But but I suspect Malaga's got to be less busier than what Edinburgh's going to be. Hey, guy from I'm guessing that's Zurich. The one who gifted me a sub. I'm trying to remember. I think you got that sub on. I can't remember. It's been one of the past few nights. But yeah, welcome in. Zurich. I kind of thought that. I read out the sub at the time, and I was like, I'm going to read that as Zurich. I could be wrong. But how are we? Welcome in. We're just sitting chilling here. We're heading down to Sofia today. And back to Linate. Just chilling out. I've seen that what is that? Okay. Yeah, good vibes. That's what we're aiming for. I mean, we use shitheads, you know, it can sort of turn out, but you know, at least I keep the boats steered straight in a straight line, so. Yeah, I'd probably say it's up there. It's up there for me. I do like it. I think the very first time I ever flew the like Italian airspace, not on Vatsan, but it was just like in general. It was the 737 Alitalia. But it was like the old school livery, and I was like, I don't mind old school, but I was like, there's something about it. And then when I seen the blue one at first, I wasn't keen, but I don't know. It's like at this point we've done so many. Was it ITA? Italian. Would you say Italian Airlines that I think at this point I should do like the livery. But then again, I suppose I think I might have seen it in the 737s. I know they don't do 737s, but I think I've seen like a 737 PMDG mock-up on flightsim.to. I think I've seen like a fake one or something. And I was like, nah, I don't like that. So it may have just been in the 737, I don't like it, but Airbuses definitely suits it. It's a place called, I'm just doxing myself here, I'll just tell you exactly where I'm going now. A place called Calle de Mijas. It's like surrounded with golf courses and stuff. We're not rich, we have in-laws at ours, but we're going to their apartment, so it's like in between Marbella and Fuengirola. So we're flying into Malaga. ITA is the new but it's now belongs to Lufthansa. Yeah, I get confused. With everybody buying everybody over in the aviation world, I lose track of who's who. Yeah, finally life. Been on Unicorn for about an hour now, and it's like I've not heard one screech. Yeah, I do like it. Not far enough away. I mean, that is true. I mean, like going to like Mars would still not be long enough to get away from Asbo. Well, the original plan was Lanzarote. They've got another place in Lanzarote as well, but because of all the real estate stuff that's been going on with a lot of folk getting pestered on their holiday and stuff, my dad's like, I don't want to go to Lanzarote. I'm like, personally, not really that fussed myself, but and then looking at like Portugal and other places as well, it was way too expensive. What, Malaga or Whatever's buzzing in my ear, man, stop it. Hey, what country are you talking about, Lewis? The Spain, it's Costa del Sol in Spain. It's like it's basically the holiday airport for if you're going down to the Costa del Sol. So like if you're going to like you're going to Marbella, you're going to Fuengirola, that place always trips me up, but there's an all big holiday place in the vicinity, so yeah. So yeah, I do have Malaga actually installed. Well, not installed, but I've got the scenery. If it's like a north to south arrival, it's actually pretty cool. But if it's like the south to north, it gets a bit on the mid side because it's just ocean. Yeah, but that's on the Costa Brava. So if you're going to Benidorm, no, I don't know, somebody can maybe like correct me, is Benidorm Valencia or is it Alicante? I can't remember. But I know there's a bunch of like holiday places on the east coast as well. So yeah, it's like Alicante would be like the southern part of like the east coast, and then like Valencia for Benidorm and the central, and then if you're going to like Costa Brava, it's like you'd probably fly into Barcelona. So I think I flew to Barcelona because we went to the Costa Blanca when I was little. So Alicante, yeah, no worries. I always get like not the two mixed up, but I've never been to Benidorm, so I couldn't really tell you. I mean, yeah. So that's why it's probably maybe not the main one for the Brits, but I think the Brits would use the Alicante to go to Benidorm. So. I knew I flew over it. In fact, I remember actually like, flying over that. It was the night me and you Asbo flew into we flew into Alicante on VATSIM, and then I got like the major stutter and I had to disconnect. I remember it now. I remember somebody mentioned Alicante was like on the arrival path. Speaking of Valencia and Alicante, I think I've still got a bloody EasyJet in one of the rivers in Valencia. I had a random, I wouldn't say a random failure, but it was like I've literally pressed the autopilot off on the fly-by-wire one night, flying down to Valencia, and literally the thing just fell at the sky. It was weird, I don't know what it was. I think there was like I don't know if it was like WASM crashes or something like that at the time with one of the updates or something, but
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
A few moments later.
yeah, I did hydrate, mate. I've had the cans since start, so yeah, I've definitely hydrated that, mate. As but with the Ryanair theme song. Oh, it was a smart arse. keep on seeing this. It's like, see it on the new update for what do you call it, for that radar. I keep on bloody seeing the. It's like, why is that highlight? Why is he highlighted for me? So I don't want DHL. Like, why are you even highlighted? Oh, that's why. I get it. So much buddy shit. What the fuck is this? I don't want Ryanair 48 Quebec Delta buddy on my radar. But yeah, I've got to hydrate. I've got to hydrate. To be fair, it's fairly warm in here. It's bloody... Didn't even realise that it was raining until I took that bathroom break. Oh. God, I had a little... I've had several moments on this flight where things either went wrong or I think that something's not in properly. Can I get it? And I'm like triple check myself. I thought maybe I'd bloody put this in wrong or something. Whoever's buzzing the damn tower, can you please stop buzzing the damn tower? Yeah, it was well, I'm guessing it's still raining, but yeah, I didn't realise the rain started. If anybody's late to the party, myself and Eloise live near each other, so we get the same weather. So my weather report is the same as his. The only good thing about being a Scot is we're great weathermen. Mr. Puss, hydrate, thank you. Told you to stay inside. Yeah, that wasn't for anybody else's sake, it was for everybody else's sake. That was your ground, stay in the house. As my neighbours would say, you're housed. Also didn't say it to me at any point. My buddies next door were quite torag, so I heard that phrase quite. Right, Ash, no dealing in my chat, mate. Come on. Keep that to the DMs. It was the way it was phrased. No, I'm just saying it was the way. I know what you meant. Chat knew what you meant, but it was the way you phrased it. You know by now, if you open yourself to a joke, it's probably going to be said. Not, well, if it's not by me or some, it'll be by somebody in chat. So. I'm going to do myself a favour and just turn down V-Pilot by a notch. Nah, I'm the only inbound. The outbounds have all left. We can thank Mr. Austrian. No, it's been a bunch of guys. Austrian 8 Zulu Tango, Austrian 955. I don't know what COL stands for. COL. I don't know what that call sign's for. Never used it. COL 359. I actually quite like Austrian. I always mind my internet went out on it wasn't final approach, but it was like the downwind approach going into Vienna. I was fuming, absolutely fuming. I think I was bloody streaming as well, wasn't I was so annoyed. And the thing is, I got the I had the stubborn head on at the time. Croatia, I've never flew Croatia, so well, it doesn't even just didn't ring a bell with us. Took me a minute to figure out the Austrian call sign right enough. Took me a wee second to get that one. Thanks, Boost. Man, Mr. Google. Wait for it. Wait for it. Zagreb. No problemo, amigo. I'm talking to Lassie. Yeah, I'm talking to Lassie here. I keep on saying that whenever I'm like saying Spanish or whatever. It's like, I'll probably get my nose punched when I go over to Spain, but I'll accidentally say amiga to a guy. To that, no. Zagreb. I'm not too sure actually. I need to check my Volanta for that one. I know it was somewhere on like the kind of the western Balkans on the coast somewhere, but I can't remember what it was. To be fair, I've actually got like a bunch of scenery that I've not even looked at yet on stream at the very least. I finally got Dunedin over down in New Zealand. I did like one little Vatsim flight down here one night. I think I just fancied flying it. I don't know why I decided Dunedin. I think I tried to fly it before and it was like I was too tired or something. I was like, I just want to do this. I just want to fly this airport. It's a very small airport, pretty nifty. Like you don't think it, but it's actually like in a bit of a not a canyon, but like a bit of a cove on the way down. Like not like Innsbruck style, but just like, you know, it's like a mini. Probably like the same as what we've got here right enough. It's going to be terrainy. It's like terrainy round the airport. What is minimums are in, and 3006. Go around is we're flying out to Sierra Foxtrot 601 for 8,000 feet, and then we'll so we'll take a right on that star and then take a left on Sierra Foxtrot 602, then turn left to Bengal, climb to 8,000. I did notice that I did forget to do that the past few times. Forgetting to brief the mist. Just reinforce the fact that they can't smoke. Now, hopefully the descent's going to be prompt here, so, since we actually have the weights in this time, because I did feel like that climb was awfully slow, but it's because the weights weren't in properly, so my bad. In fact, I was actually looking into like the Croatia Airlines, actually thinking about it. I was looking into it a wee while back, but I just couldn't really find any routes that I really liked. I don't know why auto FPS. I mean, I do know that sometimes that it won't connect if you don't turn it on before the sim starts. But I've noticed it. There's been a few times where I've started auto FPS after the sim started. So I don't know if that's just like a me thing. Thank you. I'm here all night. Don't forget to tip your waiter. Again, whenever you throw out the clap or the laugh track or whatever on your end, I can't tell if you've been sarky or you know you're generally clapping me. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, is it a genuine clap, or is that a, you know, let's say troll this guy? And then plus as well the delay. It's like I'm also thinking like, what did I say? Yeah, I could guess. It's sometimes it's hard to kind of like figure out. I suppose that's that is the fun of it, I suppose, isn't it? It was like when I had the J. Jonah Jameson laugh in. I actually hated that. In fact, I think I still have it in somewhere, or I've taken it out. Giggity. No, I got rid of it. I had the J. Jonah Jameson laugh, and it's like, cause it's like such a sarcastic laugh. It was like it was like literally I'm sitting going, am I getting trolled? Or is it because it's on a laugh track that the chat has? Well, you guys will know. I won't. That's the fun part, I suppose. That's that's Descent started, so we're on our way. We might need to do a prediction. Of course I am. I'm sure by now we all know my MSFS flying philosophy or streaming philosophy. Unless it's cargo, it goes back. If I don't do it like straight away, it's because something's neither happened or I don't have the motivation to do another flight. But yeah, we'll be flying back. I think the Linate controller is still on actually. Like, GG's to him, he's been on for like 5 hours. It might be still there when we go back, so... Not that it's going to be a hard... It's going to be a difficult taxi or anything. But regardless... The main thing is we're on back, so that's what matters. I think because I know that I want to do this holiday flight on the network, I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting enough recent experience. I think to be fair, after the Portugal and Spain flight, in the going into Scottish airspace, busy Scottish airspace, a couple of days before that, I think I did get my quota for ATC, but. You done Burgess? Nah, I don't. Where is that? Burgess. Is it Burgess or Burgess? Burgess, I don't know if it's Burgess. It's too early to eat. Oh, just lovely. Sentinel's just came on here, but we're literally just about to leave it, so if I get bleeped, I'll go over. Literally about to land on the coast, so must be the... Well, this is the first I've flown to Bulgaria, so as soon as I land in Sofia, that'll be a, you know, ticked off in the Linate map. Is it doing that? Once we land, I'll turn off the what's the word? The profile for it on the Logitech app. I'm just playing dumb with this. It's like literally no point. I'm literally like almost out of airspace and I'm descending anyways, so. If he bleeps me, so be it. But I'm literally just about to leave his airspace anyways. It'll literally be like a high and a buy situation if I do get a bleep. I drew away though. I do like the fact that it's like one airport has an event and like everywhere else kind of like comes on to support it. I do like that about that some. I know exactly what it is it's doing. I've got one profile and it's zoomed in, and I think that OBS is fighting against it. So just ignore it for a minute once we get on the ground and taxi it up. Or I could just do it now. This is why we can never have anything good. So yeah, that's me zoomed way back out again. And to be fair, I actually wouldn't mind it zoomed in. I've always wanted that with my camera, but for some other reason it always fights against. It's like doing it through OBS, it does it for like a certain period of time and then it undoes it. Not for any other reason, it's just, you know, I don't know, I guess I don't want it zoomed right in my face, but you know, like at least, you know, a tad bit kind of, you know, closer. Right, let's get the hounds back in. let's get a... How far out would you say I'm? We'll say 5 minutes, because I really don't know, because we're coming in hot to the airport, so we do need to do a set down one, so we've got 5 minutes. We'll call that turbulence, we'll just RP as turbulence. Well, as I always say, I always shoot for below, so if you're on team 1, i.e. my team, I'll do my best to like, not disappoint, but at the same point, accidents happen. Oh yeah, speed pitch select. Whoopsie. Yeah, accidents happen. Amongst other things as well, but you all know that at the very least I'll give you a heads up about if I've done the approach before, or you know, first time flying the plane, or so I do give you the best of odds to like choose wisely. So yeah, let's go sterile. I don't remember, we are quite high up here, so only 27, we'll shoot for. Yeah, just for continuity for the guy on the grounds. He's not moving anyways, so. A bit high, you kind of like go to 250, but try and stabilise the speed a wee bit. That's where we're aiming for. Hey KG, coming off the raid, mate. How was your stream, mate? How's you, bro? I can see we just caught us on approach into Sofia. Sofia traffic ITA 1761, just turn downwind for ILS runway 27, Sofia traffic. If you're not ready, go and give Mr. KGW plays. That's bad. KGW plays a big fat follow. please slow down. Wasn't too bad. Tired, something different. Try different stuff. Yeah, I've seen you were on Hell Let Loose. I really want to play that game. I've got it on I've got it off of Steam, but I've never really played it. One of the big streamers that I watch from time to time, he kind of got put it in my head to give it a try. One of my moderators, he's played it. I've just never really I'm not dove into it yet, so let's check that too. In fact, wait. I don't want it armed, I want it body. I want them out for the minute. Dropped your follow, that's good to see. That's good to see. Good to see. Just mate, just popped through my sound alerts there. Both like I wouldn't say I dislike it, but whenever you've forgot to shut down OBS and like say like when you raid into someone gives you a follow, you're like, why is the sound alert going off in my ears? That guy must have been parking up. Right. Yeah, well, it's only about 9 o'clock, so yeah, that's like halfway through the stream, so I've got plenty of time. You know what, just for your cheek, I'm going to deny that. I've heard them all. You alright, Sonic? Oh, GM, get yourself electrocuted. I've heard all of it. I've had Spiky here my whole life. Sofia traffic, Taro 1761, turning final for ILS. Yeah, runway 27. And I want to know why finger is on auto mode. It was they just like a finger in a plug socket to get that thing. So I think because it was like finger or something, it put it in the auto mode. It's like I would have been more than happy to allow it if it wasn't for the cheek.
2,500.
I'll just open my hand there just in case it didn't correct itself here. Imagine being on this plane when that happens on final. Sofia traffic, ITA 1761 for the established ILS 27. I've heard it all, Sonic and all the rest of it. 169? What do you think, I mean, I'm definitely I'm saying a bus master, I don't want to jinx myself. He's done it with Play-Doh scissors. Scissors? Oh, you're talking about the shop. Ah, that's fine. It wasn't exactly me anyways, it was Mummy Dearest. She's she's a hairdresser of 30 years, retired, but she still does mites, so I've yet to pay for one haircut. Not for lack of trying. There is a hairdresser across the road, and over the years there's been certain ones that I've kind of knew, and I've tried to yeah, coming down like a bloody scud miss out here. Just realised. Yeah, there's been a couple of times I went over. Well, I got my hair cut once and I tried to pay her, and she's like, "No, I feel bad because your mum usually does it." I was like, "No, it's you've done a service, like going to your local supermarket and stuff like that. So like, I'll get a taxi." You know what I mean? It's like, no, you've done your job. I'm willing to pay you for it.
500.
I was like, just because you feel guilty doesn't mean I don't get to pay for it. I did say it. I was like, fine. The next time, I'm definitely paying for it.
100 above.
Sofia traffic. Taro 176. One short final. On me 27.
Minimum.
Very short final call out.
Slow. Light slow. Light
100.
slow. Light slow.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 7. 5.
That was not bad. I could kind of feel a bounce coming on.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights
We should have
arrived on
at the right time this
We
time.
hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares,
All I can say
made
is-
simple.
All I can say is, Lewis, I genuinely hope you get these points to prove I'm wrong. Yeah, Sofia traffic ITA 1761, vacated 1v27. Alright, let's say let's park here earlier on just to see the scenery. We'll say Hotel Juliet. Yeah, Hotel Juliet. Finally! Sofia traffic. Tower 1761, taxi to stand 15 via Hotel and Juliet. Last call, Sofia traffic. Bosh. Right, let's get the music on. Well, welcome to Sofia. Wait, where am I? I don't say Sofia. Okay, right, we're not going to that stand because that looks like cargo and GA. Oh, I've never seen this part of the airport. It was down the floating stands down on the east side. At least now I know. First time here, so yeah, I'll take stand 7, why not? I don't know why all of a sudden the towers like quite weird. I don't know where I'm supposed to park, I'm just like guessing. Just got this way. Oh, there's... Oh, you actually see folk walking in the terminal. It's actually a lot better than what I thought. Yeah, let's get his secured up.
Requested.
Whoa. Calm yourself. Yeah. External power on. I definitely turned this on, didn't I? Is that a visual bug I'm getting?
Passengers bus is coming.
I think it was. Right, it's my controller nearby. Why can I never feel my controller whenever I'm bloody actually like flying? It's weird. Oh, shut up. Right, welcome to Sofia. It's not as bad as what I thought it was, but not bad as what I thought it was, but oh come on, there's literally a bloody jetway right there. Can I just employ someone to just attach it? That was not too bad. I quite enjoyed that. Now, let's check. Let's you guys have already probably checked it anyways. I should really put it on private. Overlays. I would say that was acceptable. I would say that was under. Ah, just over. Just over. Sorry, Lewis. I tried. But in the end, doesn't really matter. Oh, it does. I tried my best. That wasn't that bad. I definitely feel like as if it was like kind of like a wee mini bounce, or it was like I feel like it was on the verge of bouncing, but it was still decent. Yeah. Just wait for the old passengers to unload. Let's get the return flight plan up. And I need to maybe bloody pre-file it. I don't know what it is with me recently, but I won't forget to bloody pre-file. I've got Ash more points. How many points did he There's nothing on above. Yeah, there's nothing on. I don't know. This is read it again. Huh? Yeah, nobody thought this would happen. I think there's not really much to spend it here anyways on, but I will try and change it up. Yes, I know. Oh, is yours just like the Elvatex one? Not Elvatex, but the like the other way you can do it. I feel like I should be at an odd number here. I've got a funny feeling I'll get an Adria radar and the controller will tell me I mean, I definitely changed my call sign, so I'll get that in a minute, see if it pops up. Right, we all disembarked. Almost there. Almost there. That's it, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. Do appreciate it. Oh, a nice. That was a nice little first flight for the evening. I'm pretty sure Adria radar is still on. Yeah, it's still on. Yep, sure it is. Sure it is. Like, seriously, come on, pre-fail. Jesus Christ. Do I need to like disconnect for like a second just to like give it a minute? I don't know, start loading up regardless. No we don't. Next flight. Right, get the load on the go. That's funny. I've been a partner of 737 the whole time. Oh my god, man, what am I like? Call sign mismatch. You have a fail. Oh my god! I literally changed the damn bloody number on it. How many times did anybody? 1762. Why has this room always got to get so warm? Right, pre-fail. Pre-fail. Taro 1762, IFR A320, 360, jobs are good and fail. There we go. Finally. Yeah, I'll get his set up and then I'll go for a quick safety P before we depart, because I think we're going to be an Adria radar for a while if this guy stays on. 1 762. I don't know why it's giving me the other side of the runway. So we'll go the go deck 2 Tango, we'll go it on. And we will need to prep a little bit here. Not too much, but I'm guessing he's still... 3-5. Yeah, so just as long as it's everyone with 3-5 we'll be fine. Yeah, that's it. That's a bit more yeah. That seems sensible enough to do it. Cost index is says this is 0 and Cresta wins. Right, so as I said, we're going to go the Godette 2 Tango 11827. And then we're back into Linate on the what's it called again? The Oscar 4 Alpha. So Zulu 135. For Alpha, that's it. Avnab. I don't know why I'm getting discos. It's a very occasion with the Phoenix that you get discos unless it's actually there. Unless I'm doing something wrong. No. No, be a beat. Almost getting the passengers in. No, won't be long. No, I just want to gloat about the FPM. Well, at least I'm not stuck on a bloody just chatting screen for like the first like 45 minutes of the stream, and I'm like, you know, commenting about what's happening in game, and everybody's like an hour later somebody's like, can't see what you're doing. Like, alright, cool. Could have says. Happened there more than once, man. Who did that? No, that happened here. That happened here. We're heading back to Milan, Linate, Milan. That's where we're heading back to our destination. As if it's the funeral starting. Was that like a visual bug or what? And yes, I was checking my peripherals just in case something was still on that it shouldn't have. Huh, APU's already on.
A few moments later.
Look, I've no sound to the damn sim, so I can't tell what's buzzing. Yeah, let's say I'll go back to Milan. I'll go back to Milan anyways. Actually, like, speaking of which, actually, on it, like, that's like the only down, I wouldn't say downside, right, but like some doing a stream, there's so many tabs it's open, you just forget what's what. And you forget what's not. So why is... I've already done it. I'm confused. I don't know, I'll deal with that in a minute. Something no right about that, but hey ho, is what it is. Right, let's see, do we have an initial climb out here? We need to be above 2,300. Oh, that's quite funny actually, it's supposed to be, yeah. An initial climbage, no. Yeah, I'm just going to say 10k just to give me a bit of room, and then I'll bug us up to cruise, and then when I go over to Adria radar, they can tell me. Yeah, he's overcompensates here. I have a question, where's all the passengers? I'm still confused. That's fine. QNH is as it is. Put his state, he goes a bit of room, but whatever Radar wants to put us on, that'll be the. I'm putting this on a wee minute anyways, but I'll just go on Unicorn's squawk, and if Radar wants to give me a squawk, then I'll take it. Right, I need to hear what's happening in the cockpit because that's definitely the APU running.
Passenger's bus
Yeah.
is coming.
Right, that's fine. I understand now. I understand. It's got. I don't know what I've done out of sync there. I think because I don't have any sounds on or what. I mean, I would say it's a skill issue. I've still got the APU running anyways, so I'm just confused at why the veil button wasn't the start switch wasn't illuminated. Who's bleeping me?
Passengers boarding starting.
Like, where the heck were they shipping them from? Bloody Milan? Yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't take too long. I don't know why it does that. It's like literally you reset it. I mean, I didn't really reset before VGSX, but you reset it to play and it's like, nope, I still want to do this. Literally a few months later. How far off is it from the A320 line? 340. I'd imagine it'd be the third line up because 737 you can say is the equivalent to the. $340, $325, $310. Yeah, I would say probably the third line.
Coming.
You have to admit though, I was like fairly on the F28 airline. Oh, here comes the the Schumacher bus in the background. I suppose we've got like somewhat of a holiday destination that doesn't involve Spain, I suppose. At least I think. So Sofia's a holiday destination.
Starting.
Come on, passengers, we're just waiting here. I mean, I definitely pressed the button for it, so I don't know why it's... I think that's like the second or third time that's happened to me in Flight Sim. I've like clicked it or in the Phoenix anyways. I've like waited and I've reset it. I've reset the full thing, and then as soon as I went instant, it's like it starts boarding. It's like I don't know what you want from me. Was it yourself, man? I'm the captain. It's not my job to close the bloody door.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's way below my pay grade. But I'll still do it. I'll still do it regardless. Like, shut up and just bloody close, man. It's not hard. Yeah, well, if that's in the coast, aye.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
What's the agile radar? 1-3. That's just 130 flat. The kind of frequency I like.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please.
Sofia traffic. ITA 1762. Pushing back, stand 7 facing north. Sofia traffic.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Even into
Started wheel.
ah, very nice. Do you like it? I've not exactly been down to this neck of the woods. I've been more west and east. Fucking weights, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I can't forget about that.
Parking brakes.
Right, I was on holiday, went grandparents. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. I've been to Spain multiple times. That's why I kind of decided to learn Spanish. I figure I'm going there the most, so may as well.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, I've been to San Francisco and stuff like that as well.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Juliet Hotel for Hotel 1. Sofia traffic, travel 1762, taxi to Holden Point Hotel 1 via Juliet Hotel, Sofia traffic. Telpus likes West Coast just amount of flights. I mean, I like West Coast, to be honest with you. That's if you look at my flights, that's what I tend to do. I'm trying to get like more airports in like the Midwest and stuff like that, and some more in the East, but I don't know. I should try to find ones that I like to go to, I suppose. Is that a default one? I can't remember. That's Austin. It's it. I think Austin's the default. I've got San Antonio, I've got Austin down in Texas, but I don't think I've flown into Dallas, I think, but I'm not too sure. I do like Denver, but the scenery's a wee bit, it's like questionable. Like the flight beam one's okay, but it's, I don't know. I don't really know what to make of it. Yeah, that's one I've got Dallas Fort Worth actually. Oh, do I have Fort Worth? I've got KDW. Or D. KD. I can't remember the bloody code for it, but it's got it. The one with like 5 runways. To be fair, most of them are like that. Like Ask Asbo, I had a moment going into Memphis with 3 runways. Had 1 runway planned. The guy cleared me for a completely different runway. I didn't hear it when I was getting the approach clearance. And then when I turned, I was like facing the wrong runway. I was like, and like it was completely botched. In fact, it's one of the should be a VOD actually on YouTube. It's like one of the ones I had to like go around, and then I just decided to just disconnect, and I was like so disappointed myself. I was like, I've not made a botch like that in a long time. DFW, and it was, yeah, and it was something. So Mr. Puss is he's Mr. Google 1, you're Mr. Google 2. I taught my mini Googles well. Rule 1, open web browser. No, step 1, open web browser. Number 2, type in Google. Number 3, type in the search bar the thing you want to look for. I kid. I do not have an inbound, so I don't know if he's going to go on command 09. If he is, we'll need to wait for if he's too close, or I might be able to get away with it with a swift departure. Let's go sterile for the for departure. No, that as much as I'd probably say like doing all the centres and stuff like that, as much as what I made a botch of Memphis. I think that kind of help both myself and Asbo's kind of confidence with centre, you know, being in a centre controlled FIR. So at least it did for me. I don't know about Asbo, but. We've got a freeway in. Sofia traffic. ITA 1762, line up departing on the Godek 2 Tango departure, runway 35, Sofia traffic. So much better when you've done a departure so much you can literally just say it. Turn, please. Thank you. Now let's punch it. Let's go. Back to Milan. Airspeed's alive. No. Is it? Yeah, airspeed is alive. Rotate. Moderate, give up. Let's go. Sofia traffic. ITA 1762, passing 2700, last call, Sofia traffic. And we're off. I don't know why we make this right hand turn. Makes no sense. Oh, let's go. Smooth operator, you'd think he's Carlos Sainz. Yeah, once up the big leagues, winning races, now back to being midfield. I really wish he went to like Mercedes. I know it was like it would have been highly unlikely, right? But see just you know, Carlos to like Mercedes, put Antonelli in the Williams seat, let him grow a little bit. And at least that way, you know, a genuine proven race winner isn't getting squandered. But then again, it's good with the cars, so like it'll definitely be a. I think it'll definitely be one of the guys that will turn Williams back around. Maybe not to like win in form. Well, maybe win in form. You never know. Just like McLaren, but. But at least get them back on the right track, I suppose, to actually get back on winning form. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it sterile just for a minute. Just so I can get the handoff on this centre. Some views you went off.
Bye bye.
No problem. Thank you, bye.
ITA radar. Tower 1762, passing flight level 179er.
ITA 1762, dobro večer, Adria Radar, scoot 5212.
Scott 1212, ITA 1762.
Negative 5212.
5212. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think our descent will be on this frequency, but that's what it is. We'll definitely be here for a minute anyways. Right, let's leave attention, I suppose.
ITA 1762 identified. Proceed direct to Rotar.
When? Direct Obala, Itabo 1762.
Negative, you have in text.
Fucking hell, man. Direct Votar, Itabo 1762.
Adria, dobro večer, flight level 360, inbound Gravak, Air Serbia 60 Echo.
Air Serbia 60 Echo, dobro večer, Adria radar, squawk 5272.
5272, Air Serbia 60 Echo.
Adria FedEx Echo Delta ready. FedEx 3 Echo Delta, runway 04, cleared for takeoff, 7230 degrees, 5 knots. 704 clears for takeoff, FedEx Echo Delta. Air Serbia 60 Echo identified, cleared OS6 to Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 12 left.
Clear OS6 to Alpha arrival, ILS 12 left, Air Serbia 60 Echo.
Air Serbia 60 Echo, proceed direct to Bravo Echo 103.
Direct Bravo Echo 103, Air Serbia 60 Echo.
Yeah, it didn't sound like it said
Echo, descent to flight level
didn't sound like it said Rotar to me, but
Descent flight level 150, Air Serbia 60 Echo.
Wizard Malta 3410, I can leaving the
at least now it'll break up the
15
silence or the music, I
8
suppose.
firm, report back, sir.
Thank you so much. Wizard Malta 3410.
I'm actually going all the way to the edge of this FIR actually. It's amazing how he kind of made that smooth operator like his own meme, wasn't it? It's just like randomly sings at once after a good race, and it's like became a thing. It's what I like about F1 these days, that they can sort of have their own like personality, rather than just like the grumpy F1 drivers try to, like, you know, take on the world. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but anyway, after... Oh wait a minute, he's giving me a beefy bloody... This is like literally right outside his FIR on the other end. No wonder I didn't see it. Let's see his... All props to the Linate controller. Go ahead.
Turn right by 5 degrees for spacing.
Turn right 5 degrees at Tower 1762.
Air Serbia 60 Echo.
Go ahead.
Turn left by 5 degrees for spacing.
Left for 5 degrees for spacing, Air Serbia 60 Echo.
FedEx 3 Echo Delta identified 3,600 feet. Continue climb to flight level 340.
I've never had that before, so that's a new one.
Continue climb to flight level
I think I did it
340
right.
FedEx 3 Echo Delta.
Runner 555, dobrý večer, passing flight level 290, descending to flight level 200.
Ryanair 555, dobrý večer, ještě jednou, materiál radar identified, cleared Velpa 1 Zulu arrival, expectale Zulu approach, runway 04.
Cleared to Zemba 1 Zulu, ILS.
I'm getting a lot of visual bugs, my auto brakes are off.
04, Ryanair 555.
This is not audio bugs.
Ryanair 555, going to descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Ryanair 555.
Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf with you at flight level 360.
Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf, dobro večer, Adria Radar, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Ryanair 9 Juliet Golf.
Seems like an old, a younger version of
Ryanair
the
555, proceed direct to Zulu Alpha 611.
It's 360.
Direct to Zulu Alpha 611, Ryanair 555.
Nordic 3 Charlie Golf, request startup.
Nordic 3 Charlie Golf, startup approved, unit split 1008.
Service per QNH 1008, Nordic 3 Charlie Golf.
Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf identified, cleared routing to Zulu arrival, expectale Zulu approach, runway 04.
Cleared ILS Zulu. Could you repeat the arrival, please?
So, we are not cleared, so cleared routing to Zulu arrival, expectile Zulu approach, runway 04.
Cleared by the Rubik to Zulu approach, ILS Zulu runway 04, Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf.
Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf, proceed direct to Exxon.
Proceeds direct Exxon, Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf.
ITA 1762, thanks for cooperation, resume navigation, proceed direct to Rotara.
Direct Wotal, Tower 1762.
Airswell 60 Echo, same for you, thank you. Resume navigation, direct to Bravo Echo 103.
Direct Bravo Echo 103, Airswell 60 Echo.
And Airswell 60 Echo, you can continue descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH Belgrade 1006, information Charlie.
Information Charlie, descent 4000 feet.
At least he was nice enough to thank us for the cooperation, I suppose. That's when it cheeky.
Good evening.
It's a very occasion you get that.
Is 50 miles outside your airspace outbound verbal, level 300, climbing 360.
Is 5 Hotel Mike, good evening, Adria Radar, squawk 5251.
Airwings 98 Juliet Hotel on top of descent, request descent.
Stand by, shortly calling back, Wizard, break Wizard 5 Hotel Mike, squawk 5251.
5251 with their...
And just in case I get the music off for this one.
Airwings 98 Juliet Hotel, when ready, descend to flight level 130 to be level tower.
Descend to flight level 130, Airwings 98 Juliet Hotel.
Just until I see Serbia. Is it my way, I suppose?
Bye bye. Ciao. Wizard 221 bound. Request further descent. Okay, 3 stations together. First, enter 51 Echo Hotel, squawk 5245. Five two 45. Is there 5 Hotel Mike identified, climb to 50340.
Stop climber 340 with the 5 Hotel Mike.
As always, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. I do appreciate you all know us anyways.
Grass 21, you are too far for descent, I can give you, okay, I can give you flight level 100.
Not as half as busy as what it was going to Barcelona, but just in case.
Ryanair 4 Juliet Golf, routing to Zulu arrival and proceed direct to Exxon.
And Center Chanex 1 Delta Hotel with you, direct to Zulu Delta Alpha.
Chanex 1 Delta Hotel, dobrý večer, Adria Radar, squawk 5242.
Squawk 52421 Delta Hotel.
Nordic 3 Charlie Golf for the taxi.
Nordic 2, course Nordic 3 Charlie Golf, taxi to holding for runway 05, via Alpha, report ready.
Taxi to holding point runway 05 via Alpha, report ready. Nordic 3 Charlie Golf.
RNN 555, descend to altitude 3000 feet, information Charlie QNH 1007.
Descend to 3000 feet, information Charlie QNH 1007, Ryanair 555.
Probably not quiet,
just hotel identified, proceed
just
Dallas.
this is kind of like, no, it's not like, how do I put it? It's interesting, I like listening in.
And wind draws 7 Tango uniform, we are requesting 15 minutes out of cockpit when it's possible.
A second a minute?
15 minutes.
15 minutes, so... Okay, report back and expect Dallas, correction, expect PITAS flight level 130, shortly you need to descend.
PITAS flight level 130, thank you very much. We'll call, we'll back. Wind roll 7 seconds on.
Easy 7 minutes of glow, monitor Unicom 122, that's 9, bye bye. Runner for Jude Golf, descend to flight level 130.
Descend
I don't know that guy,
for the
I don't know what guy just
Ryanair
that call was for, but he's awfully quiet.
130.
Flight level 130, sorry.
Sherex 1 Delta Hotel, cleared SIPAL 1 Hotel arrival, expect Zulu approach runway 11.
Right, let's say cruise hit anyways. To be fair, I was like fully expecting an odd number.
Sorry, Channel 1 Delta Hotel, can you just repeat the approach again, please?
SIPAL 1 Hotel arrival, ILS approach
sure that,
runway 11.
North, I mean, we're not dead north.
And that's SIPAL 1 Hotel to runway 11, Channel 1 Delta Hotel.
So
correct, and proceed direct.
I was fully expecting to get an amendment on the cruise.
And that's direct to fill up 1 Delta Hotel, apologies for the delay.
No worries.
Yeah, that's cruise is hit, so we're just chilling. That's what we're doing right now.
Heroing Sunlight, Jude Hotel, Shetty my space, Unicom, bye bye.
It's one thing I do need
Heroing
to use
Juliet Hotel, going on Unicom, thank you for your service, have a nice evening, goodbye.
I probably it's one thing I still need to learn is relaxing when I'm on in controlled airspace. Yeah, that's just what I need to do. I just need more practice doing it, especially on stream.
Is there 5 Hotel Mike, proceed direct to Coolen.
Now, if you'd have told me that, I'd have been doing centre controlled airspace on VATSIM this year, I'd have told you to bugger off back in January. So at least we're here anyways. Just need to be here on stream and actually like, just do it, I suppose. Just get used to it. I wasn't expecting Adria to come on right enough. At the very most I was expecting Sofia control to come on. Or at least now, you know, do a switch over or something. So I figured, you know, Sofia to Budapest, it's like what, an hour and a half?
Is there 5 Hotel Mike, clear Coolen 2 Zulu arrival, expect Zulu approach runway 27.
Get Coolen 2 Zulu arrival, expect Zulu runway 27 for with the 5 Hotel Mike, and just let you know we have information Echo on board.
Echo correct.
Nordic 3 Charlie Golf
09, quarter to 10 in here.
Nordic 3 Charlie Golf, you should hold yourself for holding for runway
quarter to 10, so we'll be here for about 45 minutes. Well, actually go from like the east end of the sector all the way through.
Wind 2 for the 3 knots.
Sorry about that. That's hear you correctly. Okay, thank you very much. Clear takeoff from 05 Nordic 3 Charlie Golf. Apologies.
No worries. Runner 1235, dobro večer, Adria radar identify, direct to Belba.
Qantas, he's just arriving back to Frankfurt.
Runner 555 via Exxon, clear for Azul approach, runway 04, report when established.
Report when established, runner 555.
So confirm via Exxon, clear for Azul approach, runway 04.
Can you please say again?
Yep. Via Exxon, clear for Azul approach, runway 04, report when established.
It does have a very thick accent because I can't pick up what it's saying. It's kind of like myself, very thick accent. We're chilling, we're just over Serbia right now. Soon to be Bosnia and Herzegovina, and then we'll be into Croatia, across the water. Over the water, we're actually going over the Venice VOR actually. I don't see anybody currently at Venice, but never know. I think this headwind's not really helping. It's not a big headwind, but it's not really helping us too much.
Is there 5 Hotel Mike, proceed direct Papa Lima 401.
Direct Papa Lima 401 for with the Hotel Mike.
Either 5 Hotel Mike, when ready, descend to flight level 160.
We're ready 160 with the 5 Hotel Mike. It's gonna be a couple of minutes from now.
Roger. Condor 2085, short in Mars space. Monitor Unicom 122, that's mate. Bye.
Bye.
Unicom Condor 2085, have a great day, thank you for the service, good night.
Ciao, break Nordic 3 Charlie Golf, identified, climb to flight level 380.
Flight about level 380, Nordic 3 Charlie Golf.
Right, good turbo dropper is actually after rotor, so. Means we can descend on our
Ryanair
situation.
1235, when ready, descend to flight level 270 to be level by Belba.
Oh yeah, I've got to reset my clock. Yeah, just turn it off. At this point, just turn it off. I'm good at always. I'm good at remembering the clock. I always forget to turn it off.
1 ready down to 210, Chanex 1 Delta Hotel.
Wizz Air Malta 3410, report back.
Welcome back, sir. Ryanair 4 Golf, continue descend to altitude 4,000 feet. Q&A Zagreb 1007, information Charlie.
Continue descent 4,000 feet, QNH.
So the question is, do we do Transylvania again this year?
Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf.
We missed it last year.
Nordic 3 Charlie Golf, you should start climb.
Yeah, maybe not on Halloween, but
sorry about that.
we'll do it when about Halloween.
No worries.
That was one eerie flight, man. just like the canyon where Transylvania was like sitting, it was just like complete darkness.
Airspeed 60 Echo descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Like literally no lights in the what do you call it, like the underneath the terrain anywhere. Thankfully we had an it was an ILS landing, to be fair. If it was RNAV, I'd be like, no, not doing it.
Airspeed 60 Echo, when you a little bit expedite, I can give some shortcuts. So fun vectors.
Yes, I'm ready for that. Thank you. This will be actually
Then expect a shortcut, vectoring shortcut.
expecting vector shot. Thank you. This will be actually
Runner 555, established ILS runway 04.
Runner 555, runway 04, clear to land, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots.
Cleared to land runway 04, runner 555.
My god, does this actually run out of me? Come on, I need you to write a
And
6.
Adria with the Hamilton Mike, starting out to descend level 160.
Adria radar.
See, because I see no one speaking it to you, it feels like... I mean, like, part and part, the past, like, I think the last transmission was a good, like, 5 minutes ago, so I have been kind of talking to myself. So what, you can't hear anything? Except for my mic? Or, I'm guessing audio should be fine? And I'm just getting the music off just so I can kind of listen out for anything else. Be good, be good. I have to admit though, I've like really enjoyed doing all of that some stuff recently. That's what the past four when I say flights, I mean like rotations included. Or like 4 days of thing that's all been on VATSIM, so I've really been enjoying it.
Again for FedEx Echo Delta.
Although on Friday...
Traffic information, traffic coming from left to right, no factor.
Oh, the cargo ops, I'm not doing it on the network.
Yeah, you should be in front of you like 500 feet below.
I think like once I can give myself like a couple of, I wouldn't say sticky situations, but some
yep, now it's time for descent to altitude.
Some other situations rather than just like straightforward flights, then and I can deal with it in that cockpit, I'll be kind of happy to do it. So.
And 21, proceed direct to Papa Roma 720. Papa Roma 720.
Ooh, looks like Bucharest is coming on.
Runner 1235, thank you, and monitor Unicom 122, that's mine. Have a nice flight, bye bye. 1228, Hvala, ciao. Airspeed 60 Echo, continue present heading, vectoring for rise approach, runway 12 left.
Continue present heading, vector for ILS 12 left, this will be actually thank you.
I'd have to take my hat off to the centre controls, doing like top down on what he's doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 airports that has 8s on it. I'd definitely take my hat off to these guys. I'm bad enough with like buddy one runway on buddy two or some. I'm not really that bad, it's just, you know, depends my mood. Most of the time I'm like just in from work and you know, that kind of tired sore head that you have when you're like, you're exhausted and stuff like that. It's like sometimes I'll be like, I'll do a wee hour, keep myself preoccupied, and then all of a sudden I'm like knee deep in like LAX with like 20-30 depths and 20-30 body arrivals. I'm like, oh, why did I choose to do this?
Airspeed 60, go turn right heading 020.
Right heading 020, via C0.
Go to 1. Go ahead, stop 221. Sorry, 221 via Papa Romeo 720, descent to altitude 3000 feet for us approach, runway 35, report when stability.
At least it works. The ATS one from last night still on.
So I believe still 35, last wind 230 degrees 1 to 1. Okay, then we move 35, we'll go to 1, descend 3000 feet.
Yeah, chat, we're on both VATSIM and ATS single player at the same time. Who says us gents can't multitask?
Ryanair 555, welcome to Zagreb, vacate via Delta and continue taxi via Golf, then Echo 2.
Nah, about halfway through this sector anyways.
Then Echo 2, Ryanair 555.
At least I didn't back down when I seen that Adra came on anyways. I've stuck to my guns tonight. At the very least that's a big plus for myself, I think.
Flight level 130, Channel 1 Delta Hotel.
Airspeed 60, my best for a turn right heading now, 100 please for us, approach runway 12 left.
Right, depending, if we've got a wee bit of cruise left, I'll turn the music on for a wee minute. We'll chill out until top of drop.
Windrow 7 Tanker, I'm back in cockpit and we are requesting descent.
Windrow 7 Tanker uniform, descent to flight level 130 to be level by Pitas.
Flight level 130 to be level by Pitas, Windrow 7 Tanker.
See someone's egg conscious.
Fortunately go, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
See someone's egg.
For us, approach runway 04, report when established.
See somebody on a far left.
Descend 3,000 feet, call when established.
In the next couple of minutes.
04, Ryanair 94 Juliet, go.
Excusez-moi.
I just read a FedEx, could I request to descend? FedEx 3 Delta, descend to flight level 250 and monitor Unicom 122 to Tmie, bye bye.
257 level 270 and Unicom for FedEx 3 test, thanks for your assistance.
See ya, bye bye.
Yeah, we're descending just over Venice. I can see the
thank you, sorry for the late turn and runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 230 degrees.
Like that's right on the tip of his FIR rotor, and then that's Venice. It's very weird and eerie not having music on, but I kind of feel like it was a good idea. It was definitely a good idea. As I say, the more we kind of do it, the more relaxed I'll probably be. Especially on stream, I'm relaxed as you can see, but why is this done?
Ryanair 555 is at stand Echo 2.
Right, you know what? I'm just going to do all.
Ahoy.
We're going to do all the descent stuff now, so it's done. 1007. $59.3. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all night. Don't forget to tip your waiter. I think regardless we'll go with
Desire 5 Hotel Mike, contact Polar
if we do this one,
1426, bye bye.
if we do that one we can get off for a golf. Maybe a short taxi. Because Juliet's very short.
One to 4.6 with 5 Echo Hotel Mike, bye bye. See you next time.
Yep, have a nice flight, bye bye.
1007, 26 degrees. $2684. Just confirm he's not changed the runway around. Oh, doesn't matter, he's went offline. GG still not. That was a shift and a half that guy put in. So the Zulu for 35 is 537. And missed is basically the outbound. We're just taking we're cutting a right hand turn and it's 3,000 feet on the mist.
Wizard Malta 3410, I can leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Approve.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it, man.
Welcome,
Malta 3410.
No worries.
Well, at least we don't need to worry about plugging in the ground frequency. I need to add some more stuff in. As I say, like in the Discord, we've got the suggestion box, so that's for Discord, stream, or if you would just wait till we get good.
Clear to land, Ryanair 94 Juliet.
Hasn't been used yet, but feel free to pop ideas in, and I'll if it's something to do with Discord and one of the admins can look at whatever it is, or I'll do it. Or the same with the stream. I'll take a look at it and see if it can be done. But even like sound alert ideas or anything at all.
Airspace 60 Echo, welcome to Belgrade.
Thank you, runway 1 left located via...
And plus as well, if it's there...
And do you have any preference stand?
Charlie 2.
If it's there and I'm making some changes, at least that way it's right in front of me. Because most of the time I'll say I'm doing this. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I forget all about it.
Charlie 2 confirm.
Charlie 2, yes.
And then Delta 3 Golf, Foxtrot Charlie 2.
Okay, so taxi via runway 30 left, located via Delta 3, via Foxtrot, via Golf and Foxtrot to Charlie 2, Australia 60 Echo.
Correct.
Alright.
Vendro, 7 Tango Uniform, Mars, Base Wojciech. Monitor Income, 122, that's my chest.
122, that's the Malate, ahoy. Windrow 7 Tango.
Uh-huh.
If you've got any flight suggestions, just pop into flight info. That's not just for me to tell you what I'm doing. It's
Adela WH Skytel 2360 inbound opus default descend 0.
Skytel 2360 WH
I'm always,
radar, kam letíte, pane?
I'm always trying to come up with new places.
Já jsem nedal flight bound.
Ano.
It's like even in conversation over the past couple of years, like even like talking to Puss, for instance, like you know, or he does the same with myself. He takes ideas that I've done or ideas that have been suggested or whatever, and you know, or I'll do the same.
For Victor, good evening, Adria radar, I didn't squawk 5252.
Squawk 5252, 377.
I do have ideas. I do have a
Wizard
list.
Malta 3410.
This one wasn't on the list, so.
Welcome back. Skytel 2360 WH ještě jeden, pane Adria radar, identified for spacing now.
This one wasn't really planned until the last minute because I thought I could get a free. I was like, I get a free Sofia. Yeah, I don't need to pay any money, but I tell you, the Sofia scenery was a payware, so wasn't my intended target. I'm like, I really don't want to be spending too much money on this side of this holiday I've got, so.
Skytel 2360, squawk 5262.
Squawk 5262, Skytel 2360.
Because all the plans I had was for places we've already got, we've already kind of been in some way, shape or form, but it's been a while. But,
5,000 feet, QNH
but I come up with a couple of ideas for the other
descend
side as
to
well.
5,000 to an H1010,
spend money on
Connect 1
POL, so.
And that's information Delta.
Wizard Malta 3410, when ready, reset to flight level 250 to be level by rotor.
Wizard Malta 3410, roger.
I'd like to do that, maybe I'd descend. Just a module. Because my new brain tells me you need to be that back and full. But yeah, as I say, the flight info, put it in there. Keep it to the flight sim guys. Anything that I can do.
Skytel 2360, proceed direct to Corsica Resume Navigation.
I think you've all got an idea of the planes I've got as well, so like, even if like you can say a 787 flight or a 777 flight or a A319 flight or A300 flight, you know, but if it's an aircraft, even like an aircraft that you haven't seen me fly for a while, I can maybe try and
via Pilap, approach
that.
to runway 11, Connect 1 Delta Hotel.
Ryanair for Choose Golf, welcome to Zagreb, via Golf, to stand in Kutri.
So it's 9:45 sometime, so another
Taxi stand Echo 3
another
by
20
Golf,
minutes.
Ryanair 904 Juliet Golf. Thank you.
Yeah, like stream ideals,
Bye bye.
stream ideals, game ideals.
Thank you.
If you're doing game ideas, obviously those ones put in the suggestion box.
Bye bye.
Maybe the sim ideals, maybe put in the flight sim bit. Watch this, I'll open my Discord after streaming. I'll have like a 3 dozen bloody flight suggestions. Like Glasgow Prague 2, Tom Jet, Glasgow Prague, Jet 2, Glasgow Prague, EasyJet. In all fairness, that was a vibey flight actually. Maybe an idea for a. In fact, we flew that on stream, didn't we? I think we did. Oh, he's went offline. Oh, thanks for saying bye. Right, in that case, tunes are going on. GG still no. Give up to the give up for the Adria Radar. Don't know the guy's name, but give up from. If I had to suggest routes from Glasgow, it would be Jet 2 ones. I mean, in all fairness, I generally like Jet 2. The only thing that I wouldn't say annoys me is that the fleet's very restrictive. But for like 737 flights, I mean, I know they have the A321 and they used to have the 757, so you don't need to correct me on that one, but you know what I mean, like, most of the ideas I'd probably have would be like, to fly in the PMDG, so. Sorry, also quiet there, guys. That's my reasons. We're chilling anyways now until we hit top of drop, so. Another 15-20 minutes. It's just little me into well, not little me actually, I don't know how many. Let's see what the sitch is into Linate. Right, so we've got one guy on the ground. And myself and an EasyJet coming in. Why is he Alpine? Shouldn't he be EasyJet if he's based out of like Stansted or something? But Alpine was only like Austrian Reggies only. Oh well, it's only a game after all. Right, so I'm due in at 20 past 10, he's due in at 10:15. Zulu. It's not too bad of an arrival time. I sometimes amaze myself by my timing. Right, I'm going to take the opportunity to go for a pee, since he's now away. I'll be a B. Because I was going to do it before the top of the descent anyways, so. So what I'm thinking is, at least on the trucking side of a weekend, I think I'll concentrate on like West Coast. West Coast, maybe the odd job out to the centre of the map. At least that's what I'm thinking of anyways. It's so warm in this room, but it's unreal. Oh. Are you feeling it as well, Lewis? Because it's so warm. I'm absolutely melting. Absolutely melting. Yeah, that's acceptable. There's a nice little window because It's like 2.5 hours. You know, if I'm doing this for the, I'm doing that for the holiday flight. Yeah, tell me about it. It's so muggy. Oof. Isn't it the fact I've got my fridge on, my PC's on, the key light's on, I've got 3 monitors blasting at me, so... And the window is open. I've not got the fan on, but it's so warm. But yeah, an hour and a half is like a nice little window because if we're doing a group flight, it just it gives us a fair amount of time for delays. If it's myself, if it's like an hour and a half, maybe might feel a tad bit short for myself if I'm flying myself because I can get out fairly quickly, but it just kind of depends. I'm sweating like a... God, man. I've got a few of them. I'm not going to even repeat them on stream. I've got a few of them ones. Yeah, I can... Mate, I know the rival there is Dalaman, but what's the other one? Or Dalaman. I don't know why I'm speaking overly fast for no reason. Where is Tavat? Where is Tavat? It's in Montenegro. Okay, okay. I'll take a look at it and take it on board. Actually, that is probably going to be a full-on yes, actually. But the problem is I'll need to try and do like a Montenegro flight or a Dalaman flight beforehand, so I'm not spending like too much money on the two sceneries. Unless like you can point me to in the direction of freeway for two of them, I'd be more than happy to fire the two of them in the 7. Give it a go. Like one airport I really want to get is Athens. I've flown in and out of Athens quite a few times. It has got a like the photogrammetry around the place is stunning, but the airport is abysmal. It's like you don't know freeway. I'll look anyways. That'll be my planning if I'm thinking about doing it. It's like flight sim streaming. You need to think ahead of yourself, and that's probably why I'm always late. I think ahead of myself and then something gets in my way and all the rest of it. Probably do probably if it's Pyrig and it's a cheap Pyrig, I'll be very happy to get it because I'm a big fan of Pyrig. I think so far I've got like at least 3 Pyrigs, I think so. As I've seen in the last flight sim stream, the annoying thing about Pyrig is they always like to put bloody static scenery on, and it's like, I get it, but at least give us an easy option to get rid of them. It's like fine if you're running like multiplayer and you just want to fill the airport, but static just is quite annoying. It's not annoying, it's just like you look around and you're like, oh, someone's here, and then you check like Volanta, or you check like what do you call it, like players near you or something. I think there's a players near you on multiplayer, and there's like nobody there. Like, damn it. 441. That okay, right? Okay, I'll take a look at that. Cheap Pyrig. I know Ferris Pyrig is actually pretty decent for prices actually. I don't think I had one I don't think I had one complaint buying Edinburgh or Glasgow, or even I wouldn't say they're dead cheap, but you know, I think for the quality, I mean, and the fact it's stable. It's like I love MK. I love MK Studios to look at, but I can't. It's not that I can't move my camera, but I'm afraid to move the camera because the frames. I mean, see, to be fair, I actually don't own V2 yet. That's something that I would need to look at some point, because the amount of times I'm in Edinburgh, like Asbo will tell you, like the amount of times we've done Edinburgh over the past year is like, it's unreal that in Bristol. That's why I went and got a Bristol CD, because I was like, I know there's nothing here, but I wouldn't mind something to look at, because I enjoy flying into Bristol, and I enjoy flying in and out of Edinburgh as well, but I don't know, like you guys can probably guess that, you know, we've got the world at our fingertips of doing the same route. Fair enough, for VATS in practice it's good, but it's like, yeah, Glasgow's my base. Like, I was flying off stream, right, and someone I was in VC with, I was screen sharing it, and I was doing like, it was like an Iceland back to Glasgow or something. And bear in mind, I never really flew Glasgow that often, and the said person says to us, "Oh, you like flying Glasgow?" Like, well, that's my home airport, and so. But you know, I like to think that I don't overdo it on stream. Like, I don't know, can anybody, any of my regulars, Asbo, can anybody remember the last time I flew out of Glasgow? Because I generally can't. I'm talking on stream, not like, you know, VAT sim or anything. Or VAT sim practice, I suppose. Because I generally can't remember the last time I even flew it. In fact, I can, but it was over a year ago now. And I think it's the one and only rotation I've actually done, if I remember right. In fact, I tell you, I flew to Glasgow on the very first flight sim stream I've ever done. Because I knew the terrain, I knew the airport, because that's how I learned. And that was like down to Manchester to Dublin, and then Dublin down to Charles de Gaulle. So even that wasn't, you know, the system that you see there now, so. I don't remember a replica airport, so I'm not worth asking. No, but I know you've just, you know, recently kind of like come across the channel and been watching it regularly recently, and I'm just talking to anybody that's been watching the channel for the past like year and a half. I'm just trying to prove my own point. It's like, trying to prove my own point and get some witnesses in the jury, I mean. At least I would like to think that I don't do too many replicas in the 1 month, at the very least. Nothing. I know. Shh. That'll be our little dirty little secret, Lewis. I mean, put it this way, it's not every day that you find a streamer or someone that, you know, you watch or whatever, and they are literally like very close to you. Not talking like, you know, personally or emotionally, just, you know, physically. Like all the Scottish streamers I know that have like similar accents, they haven't dived. I mean, I would never ask personally, but they haven't let on where they're from, so. I know you didn't. Look, you have the VIP badge for a reason, mate. You're respectful and all the rest of it, so you're trusted with links and stuff, so. That's why I didn't mind. In all fairness, it was me that was asking you where you were anyway, so it was me that pressed the issue, so. I think before that conversation went off, it was like a mutual agreement that we weren't going to ask, and then it was just I was just like, ah, screw it. I've been a nosy eyes. I want to know where'd you live? Paint of goodness. Yep. Yeah, then I'll let them know. Nah, I'm not like that anyways. At least on my end. I mean, put it straight, I never spoke to a single Scot streamer until I met Dragonstorm. And the first thing I said to him, I was like, this is a rare occasion I get to speak to someone from Scotland. And then he went and broke my heart and says that he was actually born in England. He was born in Newcastle, but he's been living up here for most of his life, so... But yeah, that was the first kind of time I kind of really ever came across anybody, at least with a Scot accent, that played anything that was close to what I was kind of doing at the time, so... To be fair, for the most part, most of the streamers I tend to kind of watch anyway are American. It's just a result of me being up half the night, and whenever I'm maiding out, it's like all the Brits are away to bed, and so yeah, it's nice to talk to someone that kind of knows exactly what I'm on about. I think there's another streamer actually from the I think it's this town as well. Nobody's divulged his name. I don't know what his name is. But apparently someone locally is actually he's quite a big streamer. Well, when I say big, probably a couple hundred followers, or a couple of hundred viewers per stream probably. But yeah, I don't know his name. I just apparently there's somebody doing a mass on following on Twitch. I mean, I sort of do the same. I'll go through like a wee wave, like once a year or something like that. But that's probably why you'll see my follower count go down a wee bit, and then I regain it through the new ones. Not new ones, but new people that's kind of finding the channel and stuff. Like even this year I was kind of like I think I did it at the start of the year, and like literally all year it's been not a struggle to kind of like grow, but it's like every time I gain like one or two, I was losing one or two. Mate, you can live without me. You would be lost without me, mate. I wish I had like an awe, because I was going to say like, because, you know, I'd be pretty much in the same boat. Ugh. You complete me! Not a good idea, bye bye, driver. And well, I wouldn't say I said it on frequency, but some guys like, bye, and I was like, bye, bye! Well, actually looks like a witch, man. It's quite disturbing. I'm okay. Ah, fair enough. Well, I can take an okay, I suppose. So way up to tonight, as we're you just chilling. I have to admit, guys, I'm quite proud of myself tonight. Albeit there wasn't a lot really to do on that in that sector, but the fact that I didn't let it kind of I didn't let it phase me when I was coming out to Sofia. Nah, GG's. Get your rest, that's what you need, mate. I think you've kind of overdoing it the past few days anyways, I think, so... I mean, I suppose, as long as you're not driving anyways, so if you can try and catch yourself like 4 or 5 hours, maybe like a half shot knife, but try and get some form of rest. Even put your eyes down, your head down. That's what I meant to say. Ah, that's pretty cool actually. Where was that? I don't know why I got 2 pings for that. Try harder. I'm kind of man. After I come back from Alicante, to be fair, if you want to hear a lot of airlines are actually good for that. I mean, as long as you ask nicely, they'll let you kind of jump in the cockpit. Well, it's a 737. I don't know if it's a. It's hard to tell what the exact model is, but it's definitely a 737. I'm assuming Jet 2. I'm kind of too. I don't know what it is. I kind of feel like I'm kind of. I don't know. It's not that I feel like it's cringe, but it's just like. I don't know. I can only put it towards I can only relate it to, like, you know, asking the bus driver that's taking you home to jump in the driver's seat once he stops. But yeah, I don't know. Twat me with a hammer. It's just one of those things, isn't it? You'll eventually conk out. That's the. I mean, if was it Lewis said at the start of the stream that he fell asleep last night, so there's a good chance it might happen to you. GDRTZ. Who's buzzing my ear? Zurich. Zurich? I mean, no offense, Will. We're kind of close. Now, as long as you're chilling out, for the most part, if you're lying down and chilling out, I don't know, it's not something that I particularly do unless I'm trying to sleep, and that's probably half my problem. Maybe I need to lie down, sit with my tablet and read one of my books or something like that, and try and rest that way before I go to my bed to try and get myself down. But yeah, that's what it is. It's doing Paphos to London. I'm guessing it. Yeah. So let me read this again. That was a Alicante to Jet 2. So I'm guessing that if it's London Stansted, probably. How'd you get to guess? To be fair, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I look. God, I literally jumped, mate. I was like, stop buzzing in my head. Exactly that, yeah. Next, I know where Luton's a base for EasyJet, but I'm pretty sure other planes do fly into Luton. But I think for that area, because Luton and Stansted are like in the same vicinity, so I think, I don't know. I don't try to say, just they could fly into Luton, but more likely Stansted. And I'm not too sure about Gatwick. I don't know if Jet 2 would fly into Gatwick. Maybe at all, not too sure. Yorkshire based. Yeah, their base is in Leeds, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Like their main hubs in Leeds. So if you get the Anybuilds Leeds, it's like you get the full, you know, like the hangar and all that stuff. It's like it's kind of like how you know, EasyJet and Luton. I'm assuming Dublin's Ryanair's main hub in it. Or is that a completely and utterly stupid flight sim? Yeah, I'd imagine it is. Manchester's 2-8. I think of other ones. I'm guessing Logan is definitely going to be Glasgow. I mean. Yeah, well, I know Finnish Ryanair have they've got hubs abroad. They've got one in Copenhagen as well. You can get Denmark veggies. UK veggies and the Malta veggies. Kind of the same with EasyJet. You've got the Vienna and the is it Vienna? Admiral might be able to tell us because we were talking about he wanted to run the Alpine call sign. I know Zurich. No, is it Geneva or Zurich? I can't remember. It's one of those two, and then I'm pretty sure Austria. I'm pretty sure Vienna. Well, I knew we flew out of Geneva. Probably is. Either way, with EasyJet you get your Swiss veggie, your Austrian veggie, and your UK veggie. That's something that I do want to get as an eye tracker. Not for flight sim, but more for tracker sim. Yeah. I think to be fair, like every Scottish word airport is a Loganair base anyways. What Flybees route? My dad was actually asking me about that Flybe mob, and I'm like, yeah, they're definitely in the game anyways. In fact, that's a couple of things I want to do at some point. I want to get the E190s. I want to get the I want to get the ATRs. I'm a Scot flight sim streamer, and I've never once flew Loganair, so I kind of feel it has to get done. Thomas Cook, yeah. Yeah. I had a funny feel. It's one of the ones. To be fair, like sometimes you get like, you know, the historic liveries and stuff like that, and you're like, oh, is that still a thing? And you're like, that doesn't look right. Well, let's see what the sitch is. Right, I don't need to worry about any arrivals. The guy from Manchester's just landed, so that's good. There's nobody in the ground, so we're all good. Thomas Cook now is basically Hayes Travels with a rebrand. Hayes Travel, never heard it. I've not even heard of that. I like to think that I'm in touch with a little bit of the flight sim world, or the flying world, but sometimes just like when I hear conversations, I'm like, I didn't know that. So, I haven't got a clue. Yeah, so what we shooting for here? 2,500. Honestly, I'm quite proud of myself tonight. I've easily walked away through that address centre, so I'm very quite give myself a little pat in the back for tonight. It's funny how like whenever I'm not like streaming, I'll like pick routes where it's like dead quiet. The wind's shifted, but it's only by like 1 degrees. And when I say 1 degrees, I mean it's like 1 degrees is a tailwind, so I'm not too fussed on it. We have a Discord. To get an invite, all you need is 1,000 points to redeem. That's something I want to change, guys. But in order for me to do it, I want the onboarding to be like secure. I've definitely seen a stunt in growth in Discord, and I want to try and, you know, get some other faces in. Not to the point where it's like we literally can't, but you know, it's like bleep all the time. But they're not gonna give you it for free. I know that it's basically free anyways, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know if I redeemed it or not. It's kind of like at myself or mods discretions. That's kind of like the way I look on it, or admins discretions. So it basically like all the mods are admins anyways. So like if a mod does know someone and vouches for them, I'll happily let them in. So, oh, you redeemed it. Yeah, I want to kind of get rid of it. At least there's a way to like control it in a sense. If like say we start getting too many a-holes in, then I'll go back to like what it is now. But all that guy called Ash for ages. I can't even remember. Usually I can remember like people's first streams or saying hi to someone for the first time. I can't really remember that myself. I know you were there for the Caribbean flight. At least one leg of it. I can't remember any other ones. the biggins just entered the chat. No, Ash is a puppy dog. All you need to do is give him a scratch behind the ear. If the leg starts moving, you know you want to watch. Love you, Ash. Don't leave me. Okay. Oh. Oh really, Ash done there some airplane spotting. No, last time I pulled up a YouTube video of any sort, I got DMCA'd. Oh, Asbo. Why did I read that as Ash? Right guys, it's like 11 o'clock. Give me a break. It's roasting in here, my head's melting. Same as last night and Friday night. Well, regardless, all the part I just said about Ash running to Asbo. What do you mean I need my bed? This is still early for me. All I need to do is crack a window and get something to eat and I'm dandy. Oh, I've not had one of them in years, man. Jesus Christ. Pulling on the nostalgia strings tonight. Not really a big fan of Fab anyways, but good enough if you're melting. Right, top of the descent, down we go. Really? Fucking hell, man. Sheesh. Not really bad sheesh, but I'm not even going to try it. Doesn't suit me. I mean, it's still kind of off it, to be fair. Like for an S tier ice cream, it's still do like wobbly, but I'd probably still do it. Oh, tell me about it, man. Jesus Christ. Can any of the old fogies in chat, i.e. Asbo, Ash, remember the Tmie Ferreros? Now they're like, what, 115? What, you start it? I'm going to, I mean... At least I'm subtle on it. Chomps. Even just like your generics like Mars bar, Snickers, the full lot. And yes, I'm permitting the food talk because we are on approach to our last leg, so yeah, it's like even like the S tier ones. Oh, fudge, man, I love a fudge. It's like the first thing I always go for was that box of heroes. Love a fudge. I love fudge in general, to be fair. I'm not a big fan of Scottish fudge. It's a wee bit too, the texture on it's a wee bit too grainy for me. Wiggly's? What's that? Collie Wallies, yeah. I was made up. I would go through phases with what I would get at the shops. Like Maltesers, I went through a phase of that, then Snickers, Mars bar. I literally went through the full lot. Like there was like nothing was safe when I was going out to the shop, but I'd always go for like a phase where like I would go like 2 or 3 weeks eating some buying like a particular sweetie. And then I would like switch. I would go back in and be like, oh, you want let me guess, Maltesers? And I'd be like, no. And you know what's still dynamite? The Nutella sticks. I still haven't even worked. You get in your knickers. No, you're not you when you're hungry. That's the new one. In fact, does anybody remember the elephant advert from like the 90s? Even if you don't remember it, even vaguely remember it. Please tell me you know the advert is still... That was when adverts were prime. Was it Yorkie? I thought it was Maltesers. I'm pretty sure it was Maltesers. Tell you what, I'll find it and I'll share it in the Discord after stream. I was showing somebody a young one. When I say young ones, like, what was his age? Maybe a wee bit older. That one. The Jaffa Cake, Full Moon, Half Moon, Total Eclipse advert. That is like, if you don't know that, you're really British. Old Yorkie, or the one about, yeah, it was basically like highly sexist. Their old slogan. Not like the best marketing thing. You just you know, market your brand around one gender. It's like, well, to be fair, if you did that these days, man, you would literally get they would be cancelled in like 2 minutes. Pop footage. I know, some of the... Why are you... Right, still 1007, what's the transition here? Transition is... That's by ATC, so just whenever it clicks. Yeah, post it in the Discord. Or just the Discord, I'll just light up with all these old school adverts for sweeties. It's like... All the locals will be like, what the hell's this? Get that bloody wire out the way. Well, it sounds like this is like a... Was it like an ITV an ITV kid show or something? I'll send it in. So I need to be above flight level 100s. Right, with no restrictions, so like this downwind, very wide downwind is going to be will give us plenty of space anyways. That's great, guys, thanks for joining me. Capped off another day this weekend. It's been absolutely phenomenal this weekend. I said it last night, I said it on Friday. You guys are awesome. Right, still descending down, so... Oh yeah, actually... Right, my bad. Again, a short prediction, guys. Back on profile. What is with the photogrammetry tonight? I don't know what's going on. It's almost as if like the photogrammetry is like, oh shit, he's looking. Quick change. Right, let's get the hounds back in the cage. Hey Kiki, how are we? Welcome in, my friend. How are we? Oh no, it's the photogrammetry on the Alps here. Like it's light green, and then the rest is all nice and detailed. So I don't know what's going on with the photogrammetry. Yeah, Kiki, welcome in. It's caught us on approach into Milan. Yeah, see, it's even doing it there. It's weird. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why my stream does that all the time. I don't like to talk about ads. I mean, I'm still connected to your VATSIM, so yeah, I don't know how the heck's going on. I think it's just this time of night. I don't know what it is. I tend to get like drops in like internet sometimes. Like touch wood, it doesn't actually drop because I wouldn't mind watching my program tonight. Oh, we've got a little 1k on above and 6k on below. Just a stream, yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it's just Twitch, just being Twitch. And the annoying thing is too, it's like, it sounds weird, but it impacts like the viewers as well, because like the lurkers, they get thrown off. Although to be fair, it's not really impacting me that much, so I ain't complaining. Right, let's go sterile and let's get this body home. I don't even think it's OBS, to be honest with you. I think it's Twitch sometimes. But even at that, it's like, I think this is getting affected by whatever internet connection, because that should not be a... That shouldn't be doing that, because I don't have auto FPS. That's what auto FPS basically does. I wouldn't mind slowing our roll a wee bit here. Yeah, that's always my theory. It's like if the two of them went down, I know it's OBS or the internet. So because YouTube is never affected by a shortage, so I think it's just Twitch. Yeah, a wee bit high to be doing all this stuff, but at least that's my theory anyways, because I've seen it plenty of times where it's just like Twitch goes down, but everything else on my end is fine. It's like oh, just a quick refresh. So I think it might just be the servers or something. I don't know what it is. Alright, speed check flat one. Get down, come on. So damn fiddly, man. Come on. Thank you. I don't know, you guys prefer that? You prefer that? That's more detailed. That's more detailed than that, I think. But that's a bit more, it's a bit more luscious. let's think about another phase of flaps. This would be the base, wouldn't it? Can't remember my I know downwind. Downwind is always downwind final base. I'm pretty sure is. I'll call base leg. Speed check flap 2. We keep us on flap 2 until we catch the VNAV path. It's quite cloudy over there, isn't it? Can I actually tell you how far off the VNAV path? Probably does, but I can't bloody see it. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. Speed check. Oh. This is a tip to any new pilots. Don't do what I just done. Don't do what I just did. Right, so spoilers are armed, LS is active. Linate traffic, ITA 1762, base leg, runway 35, Linate traffic. Sentinels came on. Let's just concentrate on what is ahead of us rather than yeah, I can't remember what. I can't remember all of them. Downwind, base. I can't remember what's the other one. There's another one. I can't really remember. I know it as soon as I see it too, because I've done so many bloody circuits in my time. It's just been a while. Like downwind, I don't know why I always remember downwind. I think just doing Unicom and stuff, calling downwind, it's just something that's always stuck. No, it's just final. Like I'm just talking like VFR circuits. So you get like you've got final. Final base downwind, but there's another one. But final isn't like this. It's not like a cross in the circle. It's like the, it's like this leg here's the final. But it's like this is base, that's downwind, and then I'm trying to think what this one is. There's nothing for this right enough. Tell you what, I'll Google it before we finish this stream. I remember flying in here multiplayer and I had a little GA aircraft. I don't think he was like trying to troll me, but I think he was trying to put me off. This is the 2023-ish, one of the first few times I flew into Linate. Linate traffic, ITA 1762, turning final, runway 35, Linate traffic. Optical circuit, isn't it? I think it's just called a GA circuit more than anything else. Like GA because it's always general aviation aircraft that kind of do it, but the airliners they use the legs that system to like practice like touch and goes and stuff. Like if you had to like if you went with like EasyJet, the touch and go system that they do for the final kind of test is done in circuits, and I've got to imagine in Luton. I'll look up. We'll look up. Because it's good as well for like Unicom callouts. Because everybody knows them, so like if you're it's like if you say you're on the down one leg and someone's on final, he knows where you're at compared to him or someone behind you. Because like 9 times out of 10 you'll always see me do a down one leg if I'm self-vectoring. You always see me do it because it's just what I'm used to doing. Linate traffic, ITA 1762, fully captured ILS 35, Linate traffic. Well, you ain't slowing down, so that ain't my fault. So don't give me none of your shite. Right, so what do you think it's going to be? A bottle or a slammer? I realise the prediction's here, but no. Or even better, we'll be starting on landing. Right out next time on Alsa Brand 88. That'd be such a dirty move, wouldn't it? Like, stop the stream right here. Pause the sim, save it. Come back the next day and do the landing then. Such a shitty move. Must be at least 20 subs for the night to see the last landing. That'd be very shitty. If I was watching a streamer do that, I'd literally unfollow the full lot. Check, continue. My controls. I've got the shot final, but there's nobody here, so hey biggie.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
I'd say if I got fair, but oh yeah, I forgot the auto brakes. Damn it. Welcome back to Linate. I really do like this scenery actually, it's probably one of my favourites. It's quite stable as well, so at some point we'll get Malpensa right enough. That is on my hit list. Right, just real quick. Clean us up. Get some music on. Boom. Okay, turn my music up. If you bleed, if you master switch, well that's fire itself up, get this off. Bosh. I hate saying bosh, I don't know why I keep on saying that. Linate traffic, Table 1762, taxi to gate 3 via Alpha Charlie, last call Linate traffic. Oh, there we are. On a full rotation on the network. That was a GG's. I'm super proud of myself for tonight. Again, why is this tiller not working? Apparently this is a no entry here. Look, I'm new here. I'm getting some Bravo and Delta. Oh, in fact, no, that must be a no entry for the yeah, cause that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a no entry for the runway. Yeah, it's been a good night, guys. As always, thanks for joining me. It's been a pleasure, as always. I need to stop saying as always. I'm tired, right? Give me a break. I'm not sleepy tired, just I'll call it gamer tired. DOS as always. We're supposed to stop saying that, Ash. Oh, turn mother trucker, let's go. Come on. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's gonna be clearance. I'm glad that Adria Radar wasn't too fussed on me not contacting him on the way into Sofia. If I was like further in the FIR, obviously I would have done it, but I was literally on my way out, so. Yeah. Parking brake is set. Let's get all the lights off. Get that done. Engines off. When you're bonking.
Requested.
I know, I seen it, I get it. I get it. Sometimes a joke, you know, sometimes a joke has to be, you know, like put under the radar for it to be effective, so I felt like that was there, you know. Alright, let's like, open the damn cargo door yourself. It's like, not my job.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually. Passengers deboarding starting.
Yes. Because you're attached to the damn jetway. You absolute muffin. Jesus Christ. Alright, so with occasion actually ever do a full, I'm not going to do a full shutdown, but, you know, an acceptable shutdown. No. You guys know what's up by now. Oh. Maybe I'll. Oh yeah, landing rate actually good. That was a very good. That was a very good. That's an acceptable. Acceptable reason to stay for a minute. Right, so based on what we've seen, what do we think? Again, for a bit fair. I did have a tailwind. I'll say just over. Oh, whatever I say, old man. I'm not an old man. Yeah, just over. Whoever has faith, mate, I severely appreciate it, but unfortunately tonight my Phoenix landings are just not under. So I apologise. But to the winner, whoever the winner is, they get 6k. That's actually pretty it's actually a pretty sizable amount actually. Not GD's Asbo. See, Asbo knows me all too well. I think I've seen the Sofia landing and thought, Al's not quite on it tonight with the landings. I don't know why, but that's what it is. I don't know why, nothing's ever really changed. I lost I mean, you need to kind of wager up, right? I mean, that's like that's what it's all about, isn't it? Putting up a little bit on the first leg, and then on the second leg you put more points, because you can sort of figure out what's happening with myself or anybody that's flying, I suppose. But I did say going to Sofia, I've never landed there, so I was like, I can go either way. I'm good with the Phoenix, just not tonight. GG's. So I'm guessing who won the first the first prediction? Did Lewis win the first prediction? Right, too short. Right. Hang fire, guys. We'll take this party on. I know everybody's just as, I wouldn't say exhausted, but just, you know, tired like myself. Yeah, see you later, Ash. Thanks for popping in, mate. You're a star, a beast of a man, plus many other things. Nah, but seriously, thanks for the popping by. I do appreciate it. Ash, I really do appreciate it. 100%. Right, you know what? Let's go to the category actually. I think we find someone new. Why are you going full screen? Once you're typing out the category and it just like randomly goes full screen, it's like, really? I think Twitch is just like playing up in general, it's like, I can't really see anything. Well, there's nobody really in the category, I suppose, so... We went to Joe last night, so let's see if we can find someone else. Yeah, I know where we're going to go to. Not too sensitive, close I said, buddy, sim down, or at least get close to it. Right, we are ready now. You'll know the script by now. That's the socials, that's the Wraith Energy, YouTube. You guys have it all down there anyways, so it's all in the description for you guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. You guys are awesome. We've got you going to Nige. Thank you, Asbo. not just for that, but for being here and for, you know, being you. But yeah, go say hi to Nige. I'll be back on Friday. I don't know if it'll be flying or it'll be trucking, but I'll figure it out during the week. But yeah, till then, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.